I boot you.
Oh, I cannot publish your announcement because I'm not a mod in this channel. Oh well, I'm gonna go ahead and copy this into my server.
Yay, forward. Oh, whoops. Sorry. No. Okay, that did the right thing. Okay, I thought I fucked up.
I forgot to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Take your time.
Oops. I didn't update the stream announcement message. Oh well.
I wonder. Is it better? That? No. Keep it in portrait mode. Keep it in portrait mode. They're already doing the thing. Oh no.
That's fine. I did increase the wait between dice rolls, at least similar ones. It is now 5 minutes.
Set up a script to dynamically change it based on the number rolled previously.
Possible. I'd have to figure out how, but possible.
Punish them for rolling a 20 by making it 20 hours.
If it was going to be a 20-hour session, that's like, oh no, guys, I'm suddenly entering a tunnel. Internet connection dead.
Oof. Hello, everyone.
Hi there.
I am Soda, I am comfy, and I'm ready to watch Beans roll digital dice. I have a meatball sub. Actually, I've got 3 mini ones.
Meatball subs are good. I should actually, get the means to make some of those sometime.
Yep. All right, let me go ahead and say hi to everyone. Hello, Snake Snivy. Hello, Zodiali. Hi, Zen. Hi, Noah. Hi, Legend. Hi, Legend. Hi, Hal. Hi, Norm.
Okay, I get it. You know everyone.
It's just nice to say hi to everyone.
Hi, Space Benui, you're banned.
You can't ban me, I'm right here, asshat.
AK, I didn't even see you there. Hi.
How did you not see the mod?
Look. I was scrolling really fast.
Damn it, Lacey, you ruined it. I was hoping Kyato would say it, and then I could do that joke.
I might make a better version of this track sometime. I made this like 10 years ago. Scrolling around at the speed of sound.
Should I share my setup?
If you want.
I've already seen your setup.
Oh, hey, a streak.
What about my setup?
If you want. We'll keep with Julian with that production. You cannot have mistakes.
Oh, Storm Rider, they're funny.
Chat, if you check the Discord, you'll see a setup. What's that 30 megabytes? Excuse me?
Camera pictures
God
take a
damn it,
lot
iPhone.
of space now. Especially iPhone.
Now I'm reminded of Serial Experiments Lane of the 6 monitor setup, except it was with CRT monitors.
Oh god. I would die just from the noise they make.
Before
And I
monitors.
apologize for the mess in the setup.
What is the not stream deck you have there on the left side of the middle?
That is my audio mixer.
Cool.
An arcade setup.
Also, is that a Shure mic you have?
No, it's so my mic and my audio mixer are actually from the same company called Beacon.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Beacon's actually been pretty good. The software's a little more intuitive than I thought. I had to do a lot of testing to make sure that my mic sounded great, and it still doesn't sound the greatest.
Blessed be thou!
That's that nice.
Are the demons out?
I think it took his soul with it. We should probably tape that back in.
Hold on, let me charge break.
Dead
I
is
don't
the
think
new
you have enough points
alive.
for that.
Anyway, since we were talking dinner earlier, we heard what Chianto has, jeez, with meatball sub. What else do the rest of you have? I had peanut chicken and rice tonight.
Casey's Pizza.
You guys eat food?
Casey's pizza pretty good.
I had Mongolian beef and chicken teriyaki.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds so good.
There's a place about 2 miles from me called Ichi Teriyaki. It's got pretty good food.
I mean, teriyaki here on the West Coast is going to be good no matter where you go.
Knowing the personalities of this party, if I told the truth that I haven't eaten anything since my work shift last night, you'd probably yell at me. But you also can't do anything to stop me from not eating anything. So,
Damn.
what?
How are you not dying like I was?
Hey,
I don't know. I'm just not hungry.
eat.
I'm not hungry though. I'll eat if I'm hungry, and I ain't hungry.
Fish.
Catfish.
Fish?
Fish.
That's it. I sentence you to fixing your hunger.
But I'm not hungry.
Obviously.
What is there to fix?
I love how we're being all silly before start.
This is going to be a constant thing for us over the next 3 years. I guarantee it.
Well, if you
What?
wanted serious, your first mistake was inviting me.
It's okay, the ATS crew is just as bad.
But yeah, I blame Harzath.
Well,
honestly.
to be fair, Sass was a constant guest on ATS. That pretty much guaranteed the silliness.
Don't worry, she might be a guest here sometimes.
You don't
boy.
say.
I did hear of another guest that's going to be showing up. I'm not going to spoil or anything.
Oh, so Bryce. Yeah, Bryce. Do you have the music up?
Bryce.
Bryce is dead.
Bryce
Do
is
stuff.
stuck folding undies right now.
Thunderfluff.
There he is.
Thunder fluff.
His majestic
Yeah,
price.
Thunderfluff.
Howdy.
There you are.
So, Bryce, how do you feel about being the season 1 guest?
Well, first and foremost, I'm quite honored. I'm glad to be here with everybody.
the change in energy and tone with your voice, that was great.
That's not fair. Why does mom let you get to have 2 acting contracts? That's not fair.
That said,
Is it time?
I think it's time. Is it time, everyone?
The time is a freckle past the hair, I guess.
I am time.
It
I
is
don't think
time.
you're supposed to put that in a soup.
It is time. In fact, it's always been time. We just didn't know it.
Well, then I say it's time to jump into it. Firstly, clear the chat. Welcome to Echoed Waves Session 2. And of course, I still have talked to myself on.
One more time.
There you go. As everyone's waking up, and you can put your tokens wherever you please when doing so.
Considering I was on first watch, I'd probably be just resting where everybody else mostly is, but after that, I'm actually gonna go this way and roll something for myself here.
And Straight Aura is raiding with a party of 5 right at the beginning. And Sass with a party of 10.
Howdy,
Hi,
howdy.
Straight. Hi, Sass.
Welcome to the stream.
Ahoy hoy.
There we are.
When party wakes up, sees 15 people staring down at them, they've been watching them in their sleep. So, what is everyone doing at the time?
Well, you have my answer for that.
Keonto's gonna slowly roll from his side over to his back and just kind of stretch.
Rest well.
Yeah. Is it morning already?
Rose is sitting. Sorry.
It is indeed.
Rose is sitting behind Tristan. Who made the oatmeal this morning? Because she's eating oatmeal. She's well awake.
I think that would be our Nicket friend down there.
Food? Food? Yonda's gonna get up on all fours. Food?
Pianto can see a pot just sitting on the rocks next to the campfire.
Food.
Food. Yes, dear, food.
How get food? Yonda's just kind of like still out of it.
Someone care to show our little sleepy friend here? Come here, dear.
Yonda moves on over.
She's takes a ladle from the pot and puts some of the oats into one of the stone bowls. Just to Kianto. Careful now. Still a little warm.
Thank you. And he'll proceed to start munching.
Before they leave the spot, Makoto's just kind of slink almost in the shadow that Kianto has there, so I'm trying to take up as little space as possible. Is it alright if I partake in some?
Of course, dear. Just for everyone here. You're here, aren't you?
Yes. Alright then. She'll acquire some, take it back to her spot. There's about 30 seconds of like, and it's a little bit hot, she's waiting, and then she just begins devouring it. Just a ravenous beast demolishing the oatmeal.
When is the last time you've eaten?
Oh, since I left home.
And that was?
I think it's been a few days.
Vera just side-eyes him, kind of furrows a brow. A little surprised at that.
I wasn't exactly sure what was and wasn't safe to eat out in the wilderness, so I opted not to.
But we do this frequently. I would assume you've never camped before.
Well, yes. Just not like this.
Well, we'll be taking up camp and heading to the west. So as soon as we're all done eating, we're all ready, we'll take these boats. She just moves over and points across the water. You see that large island over there?
Slow turn of head.
That is the place that we call the watch post. However, it has a more brain words, come on. It has a more formal name that some of us actually call it. Have you ever heard it?
I mean, could I roll to see if they would know it?
For you, it would probably be a fairly high general education roll.
So not something people outside of the Legion are aware of then.
Probably not.
Okay.
Or those who are involved in the Legion can also make a roll to see if they know it.
Which specific role?
General education to see if you know the formal name of the Legion Watch Post.
General education. I'm great in those. Wait, where did it go?
Or focus if you really want.
Nice.
Not even a bad roll. It's just a 1 there, but it's still a good roll.
That's not what's nice about it.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at my own result, though.
I will type this up to Rose.
How do I do the posting as if? How do I post like Orion and Keonto did the same way?
You can go click as and click on your character.
Okay,
Be
I
like
did that. I always do that. I just didn't know that will.
Oh, you can also use /me.
I didn't know that was.
Yeah, /me works here.
Or M if you're typing in a hurry and do it backwards.
There you go, Rose.
I have no clue how to message just you, so I'll send this to you on Discord.
You can do /W and then GM. So /W GM and then type the message.
So, Norvinsk, the reason why your name is purple on your end and bright green in the stream feed and red for me is because you have not set an actual color for your name in your Twitch settings.
Mm-hmm.
So it's random.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, mine's
This is
blue.
the reason why mine is always green. Because I said it.
Yeah, mine's blue.
If it helps, you're purple on my end.
He's pink for me.
Alright, so who was the last one to say anything about that place? Just so I know who I'm addressing.
Lyra said, does anyone know what the formal name of the Legion Watch Post is?
Rose is actually going to go ahead and wait for others to speak before she stands up with her empty bowl and speaks up. It's one of my favorite places that I learned about. It's Amencer's watch. That is how I pronounce it, right?
Amencer, but yes.
Right. The story behind that place is so wonderful. Amencer was one of the founders of the Explorers Guild and they were a member of the Midnight Pack. There was an attack on her colony on that island, from the insect swarm 300 years ago. She spent all night defending her colony. She lived to tell the tale past that, too. It's such an inspiring story. Even better, she looks over to her left towards the 3 pups. That was their ancestor.
Those 3 are just kind of sitting around the other fire, just vibing.
She's not talking loud enough for them to be able to hear, I assume.
Nope. But did Orion overhear that?
He would have been close enough to hear that, yeah. At least as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if Orion's listening.
He's
Orion's listening. They're just focused. Like, you can see that he seems to be punching the air in a rhythm. However, while the action itself seems to be just practice strikes, nothing new, a look at the tree would show that a lot more leaves have fallen than the wind would usually allow, as though someone's shaking the tree repeatedly.
Is there something like combat that I could roll to try and get a better analysis of what actually is going on fighting wise with that?
I would probably say either survival or gen ed.
Youch.
It's unfortunately kind of hard to tell why this phenomenon is occurring. All that is known is Orion seems to be very focused in their training practice for the time being. But they are listening and they are paying attention. They're just dialed in. Interesting. Anyway. But nice. After a while, Orion would stop at the strikes, only to start moving a bit slower and a bit smoother as they start working at something else. And oh, do they absolutely work at that something else. It almost looks as though they are dancing, but eyes are closed, focus is maintained, and you can see a certain energy that the species is known for flowing across his body as he's moving around. But he's in his own world for the time being. Don't worry about him. He's just doing his best. He's just doing what he's used to. Though it is clear that Orion is the one that's doing this, not the other members of the Legion. And that's all I'll say on the matter.
With the history of the watch post, it was mentioned that there was some sort of colony there, at least 300 years ago. Is there still some kind of settlement there?
The watch post is where members of the Legion, particularly those who were in the Midnight Pack, have set up. And they're still there, yes.
Understood.
And that's where we will be going.
Good food. Can't away from the mouth. You said we're going by boat? What's a boat?
She points at the water.
Wait, we're actually going to be on the water?
Have you Terrans never seen a boat?
Well, I mean, I've seen ferries and we traveled in our ways on, other Pokemon, but I've never actually been on that.
Well, this is smaller than what you would call a ferry, but yes. These are rowboats.
Huh.
Pretty sure even we used boats. Where are they even from?
The various sources, members of the Legion usually procured them from helpers. Treasure Town has the capacity to make them, but some were locally made by the Legion.
Makoto just kind of stares. I didn't mean the boats. Where would they have been from to not know what a boat is?
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
He looks towards Kianto and just there's that cold glare of behind those pinkish eyes. Just what exactly is this?
So when are we going?
Within the next couple hours. So you should take that time to wake up, get yourself prepared, do any rest and meditation that you need to before we head out.
B-brain going burr.
So what of you then? She's looking at Orion.
Orion would keep flowing, keep moving, but eventually come to a stop. As his attention would turn towards... Excuse me. His attention would turn to Lyra, but his eyes were still closed, as he was still flowing with energy. Otherwise, he just looked in her direction for a bit before taking a breath, calming his stance. The energy would dissipate and his eyes would open, before giving that ever-familiar, friendly smile of his. What's up?
Easy to be up and chipper.
I mean, it's a nice day. Weather's nice. It's a good breeze blowing through. Got a good sleep. And I'm feeling a lot better. So yeah, I'm in a good mood.
Well, that's good. Have you eaten?
I was gonna wait till after I'm done.
Build up an appetite then.
Yep. Besides, eating before training is, at least eating heavily before training is typically recipe for not being as efficient. So I'd rather earn it for lack of better words.
Very well. I'll be leaving in a couple hours.
Understood. I'll go ahead and get some. And with a small rub to the back of the head, he will stretch out a bit before moving over. He'll go ahead and take time to eat for the time being.
Is there oatmeal
The more
made by them?
good.
Some oatmeal.
Easily enough. And upon getting it, he looks at it and says, I've already done the more intensive stuff anyway. This is fine.
Hey, Glacy, if Makoto wants to get seconds but wants to be inconspicuous about it, would that be a stealth roll?
Sure, but it might be difficult, especially with several of them around.
Well, it's not like trying to be entirely invisible, just be inconspicuous about it.
You can make a stealth check.
Yep, so definitely just kind of wandering around. Totally. That's exactly what she's doing. When she acquired more, don't worry about it.
Oh,
Okay, that's weird.
what's rude?
I'll send a little snip. Please continue.
Okay.
Send it in players only.
But yeah. Orion's gonna take time to eat, finish up, and then from there. Bless you. Head over to the water and take time to clean the bowl out. Excuse me. Take time to clean the bowl out, get rid of any residue. Naturally, he'll also probably use proper water for cleaning the rest of it later. It's just, hey, this is faster for the time being, and then go from there to clean it properly before putting it away.
So, any plans for after we get to the watch post?
Admittedly, not at this time. I know that I know that I need to make sure that I send a report back based on what happened in the Badlands, but beyond that, well, he will look around a bit to the others in the area before take a moment to think. I wonder if they're going to be interested in continuing this, or are they going to want to just go home?
Hmm? Interested in what now?
Oh, hi. Long story short, there's a lot more things that are happening in this world, and honestly, for someone like you can learn quite a bit about it. It's a beautiful place. I just want to make sure it stays beautiful.
I mean, didn't we have this discussion last night?
We did. Though, what can I say? It's still a worry for me. It's very easy for people to agree in the moment, but when things happen, they decide they're better off cutting their losses than leaving.
Listen, Felix brought me here for a reason. I'm gonna stick it out to the very end. All right.
Well, Felix may not have brought me here, but they're a good friend. And I have a history of making sure that whenever stuff like this happens, I see it to the end. So if you need help, I got your back.
Well, if it's anything like it was yesterday, you're probably gonna need my help more than anything.
Okay, look. You helped me out quite a bit. But I also intend to make sure that you don't have to help me out as much as yesterday. Though I
don't know.
Appreciate it.
I feel like we're gonna be in way over our heads going forward, so.
Then training's that much more important then. I'm sure there's more than one way to make sure that we get the... I'm sure there's more than one way we can make sure that we get the drop on those who want to do us harm.
And Kyanto looks over to Nightborn, Makoto, and where did Rose go?
I mean, you rolled perception pretty high.
No, I'm just saying I can't see Rose on my screen.
I'm really drawing on
Keontae's still
Does look up.
unable to remember going.
God damn it!
Orion looks over.
Do you know what I meant?
Okay. Orion just uses their tail to point where Rose is.
No, Kyanto can't see Rose up on the hill.
Rose seems to be in what we here in the real world would know as sort of a meditation pose. And as she has been in this pose for a few minutes, her body does start to glow and she floats a little bit. So she's deep in her meditations.
See that pink thing on the hill over there? It has a bit of a light to it now. That's
You
Rose.
see a light. I see something a little bit different.
What do you see?
It's almost like the air is shifting around her.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me. She's a psychic type, and she's also very capable of manipulating things around herself. especially when it comes to her focus as well as her music.
You know, that does remind me of what was going on last night with everybody playing the songs that I was hearing.
As you can just hear Tristan plucking strings on his violin.
Well, that may have to do with present company.
Yeah.
You
I
heard
suppose.
you heard the introduction of who these guys are, yes?
Yeah. Although, I still don't quite understand everything.
Well, all you need to know is the five individuals here, aside from those you know, are very proficient when it comes to music. And to some, they say that music alone could change the world if only everyone would open their ears to listen. These guys have taken it to the next step. Listen or not, their music can change things.
No, I mean, that flute that was being played did some things.
You can thank my sister for that.
It was nice.
Also, it's called a piccolo.
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 Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's fine. Though Orion does look at Tristan playing violin, and just there's a quiet squint as their tail moves behind them a little bit faster. I do intend to get better with my own skills, though.
One day.
It's a bit odd. I guess it's because present company is mostly friendly faces to you, but it's strange that both you and Rose are fine with using such innate abilities in company of those you don't know.
It's just how we enjoy our time.
Well, that comes with the mindset of feeling like you're safe. I am literally around people that I have known for quite some time. And I'm also around people that, while I've met them briefly, I would probably be in a much worse condition if it wasn't for them. So I'm
That's
comfortable.
incredibly trusting of you.
You've yet to give me a reason not to. Besides, I like to think that everyone can be trusted at least a little bit.
It's probably
And if
very
you-
obvious due to her lack of being able to hide how she feels about things, but it's less an accusatory thing and more of just like a curiosity of the fact that you seem so trustworthy.
Mhm.
It's like it's a foreign concept or something.
For me, it's really simple, Makoto. I like to give people the chance to prove and show that they are, well, good people. And if they do so, hey, we can get along. We can be good friends. If they fail to do so, then they're considered a problem.
It makes sense enough.
Which is why majority of the Pokemon that we saw in the Tempest Badlands, if they were wild Pokemon, you saw that me and Rose would give them a chance. We wanted them to not fight us. We wanted them to step down. After all, this was their home. Well, is their home. I don't want to be someone that ruins it. If anything, I want to help them save it. To stop the chaos from spreading as much as it is, and ensure that our world can continue to prosper as we have seen.
It is
Of
notable.
course.
Go on.
Of course, then there's the Black Clan, and that's a different story.
It is unfortunately notable that we share a goal. At least in terms of the places we are contesting with. The Black Clan, well, yes, they are doing more harm than good. Their ideals aren't all at fault. They use chaos in a way to try and preserve things, fix things, and in the case of Mystery Dungeons, well, unfortunately due to their lacing and their powers, they have more the ability to help those in Mystery Dungeons than most of us do. That's why they gain the favor of so many.
I wonder what. Never mind.
Kianto's gonna look over. Don, are you awake?
Gon is silent.
Nudge. Nudge, nudge.
He doesn't seem to be reacting to it yet.
Orion would look over to Keonto, like, try getting some food ready and bring it over to where he can smell it. That'll probably wake him up.
You're right. Problem.
What?
I am the only one here that walks on all fours.
Maybe my cousin should teach you how to deal with that.
You know, that's a fair point. Let me help you out with that.
Please do, thank you.
So for Orion, it's head over to where the food is, get a bowl prepared, and
To ladle some out.
pretty much, yeah, and then just path on over to where Gon is and set the food.
Dakota just
Effectively-
silently judging Keonto.
Effectively, right in front of where Gon is, so you can hopefully smell it, and hopefully the scent of warm food will cause them to awaken quickly.
And of course, Orion was right. It was causing Gon to stir and come to, though didn't exactly look ready to start the day. Sorry, morning.
Yep. Sun's out. Winds are blowing. Everyone's mostly had a chance to eat. Though,
In fact, it's almost noon.
It's obvious he didn't want to, but he took that as a step to force himself to at least sit up and at least try to nibble on some oatmeal here and there. As Orion would know from experience, Gon isn't exactly how do I put this? He isn't picky, he's the opposite of Makoto right now, where she can't get enough. It feels like Gon can only stomach a little bit of food at times.
Orion's gonna stand up a bit and just cross their arms before saying, I know you've been in a pretty rough situation as of late, but you're gonna have to eat something if you want to get stronger.
You're right.
Besides,
Sorry.
it's like, yeah, besides, when we get you back to your brother, I'd rather you still be able to fit your shell and it not be sagging off you.
Gon wasn't fully laughing, but at least Orion would see that it caused him to smile just a little bit. You're right.
Ay. As said earlier, we're not leaving for a little bit, but take your time, get what you can down, watch what you can't, and well, you and the rest of us are gonna be traveling together for a little while.
Yeah. Sorry if the sound quality was weird. I didn't realize I had the mic not in its usual location.
It's fine to me.
Okay.
No worries. That said, Ryan's going to shift over to this way, and others can take over while I do things.
So what's got you all moody?
I would assume that's directed at Makoto.
Hmm.
She kind of looks up, like half of her face level. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm. Need to pick me up?
No, just hungry. Nothing to worry about.
Mhm. Okay then. I won't pry.
She is a terrible liar.
She's not prodding.
Good. One less witness we have to kill.
Hmm?
That's not in character, by the way. Not.
So are you acclimating well, dear? He was expressed concern about bringing you here. That's stigma, Kyoto.
Oh. I suppose I'm doing all right.
Well, as long as Felix didn't bring you into something you weren't prepared for. That's what he's worried about.
Well, you you don't have to worry about that with me. I've definitely seen a lot of terrible things.
Hmm.
Count is gonna scoot over real quick. Also, can you please not let everybody know about where I'm from?
The only people who know are the ones here.
DM.
Hmm?
With Kianto being near Gon while they were talking, would he have any knowledge on Felis of the why am I blanking out on the name of the organization right now? Legion.
Gon would probably know there a bit. You can roll generalization on that.
Okay. General Ed.
Jesus rolls.
Don't know shit, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You know at least enough to understand what the Legion's well-known purpose is.
Okay.
Plus the conversation last night, we kind of learned some things anyways.
Yeah.
I just feel like it'd be easier not to let everyone know until, like, maybe something happens.
That is understandable.
Alright. And with that, Keonta's gonna wander over to the lake. I'm so ready to go on the water.
Kianto activating his internal not water type instincts.
I'm just gonna move Makoto over here. They're gonna, now that they're finished with their second thing of oatmeal, they're gonna clean off the bowl, kind of mimicking how Orion was. And then it'll probably go back with the rest of them, but for now they're just gonna be near the water here.
She's practicing the other act of be here. As opposed to no be here.
No be here is a very special technique.
Makoto's gonna notice Keonto kind of starting to slowly, subtly get down on their stomach. And then just kind of slowly reach his paws into the water.
Watching, judging.
A little bit warmer than back home.
Makoto will stick a paw into the water. Feels the same as any water.
Maybe.
This is warmer than where you're back home, then that would mean your definition of back home would be somewhere farther north.
I guess. I wouldn't really know.
Shrugs, removes her paw from the water.
He'll do the same. And surprisingly, still dry.
Just gonna put the bowl with the rest of them.
So, Ryan,
Yep.
you may roll focus. So, you're starting to pick up the music that Tristan is playing on his violin. And it sounds like you can follow it. Just a little bit.
So Orion, considering they had a question, but they also realized Tristan is they asked the question, but then realized Tristan was focusing and meditating for themselves. Decided to go ahead and sit down on the spot, and similar to last night, summon the instrument forth. Putting it in hand, they would quietly, almost inaudibly, start plucking, trying to find the right tone. But the moment they did, they would start playing along with Tristan, giving harmony to the melody of tranquility.
And this is a song played on violin and hurdy-gurdy, so you may put that on your character sheet.
Oh. I didn't realize that was for that. Understood. One moment. Let me
Ryan is learning things about his character sheet.
it's just spelled exactly how it sounds. Oh, so how do you spell hurdy-gurdy? Hurdy-gurdy? It's like, oh, that is literally how it sounds. You spelled exactly how it sounds. But no, I've added it to my character sheet. But Orion still needed an answer to their question, but they decided to continue to play until Tristan would awaken from their own meditation. And I'm guessing because this is a long song, it can only be played in safe areas.
Yep. This is something typically played at the start of the day. And in places like campsites, towns, and whatnot.
And so Orion will play along for the time being. And just quietly listening to the wood crackling in the fire as the music that was playing along. Tuning himself to the winds that are blowing in the air. And admittedly tuning out the conversation that was happening around him and just dialing in on exactly what he was doing, the music that was being played, and nature's movements in his vicinity. Otherwise, it was just... He ended up basically getting into the same meditation that Tristan was, just taking time to clear his head and just play.
Tristan just smiles at Orion while he plays with him.
Eventually, he's going to reach his goal when it comes to Tristan. Until then, well, there's nothing wrong with playing with Tristan.
Meanwhile... And everyone can sort of get this effect as well, since they are in the area. So, during the next 8 hours, everyone has an immunity to Parish Count and Fearful.
Do we need to show that anywhere on our sheet?
You don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to display it in any way, you can. That said, Is everyone prepared to move on to the next area?
Yep.
Or is there more you would like to do here?
Oh, in that regard, Orion had been asking a question, but was playing along with Tristan. Seems, however, that he didn't really need to ask. There was a period when she was doing her meditation that there seemed to be like a... People wouldn't really be able to see this, but there seemed like a spark of energy across her right temple, which would get her to wince, and she'd lower down kind of abruptly to be sitting in the grass. Holds her head a little bit and shakes her head before she blinks her eyes open, sighs a bit, and gets back up and floats down the hill.
Tristan, noticing her approaching, kind of just makes a glance back behind him. Doing okay, sis?
She rubs her head a little bit and nods. Eyes cast down a bit to the grass before she shakes her head and looks up and smiles. Ready to go whenever everybody else is.
Well, then I suppose we shall be off. Is everyone else ready? Tristan slowly brings his violin back down.
To the water.
Orion will go ahead and desummon the violin and arise once more, rotating his neck a bit before looking back to the boats. So, his rowing.
We're going to be taking a number of boats over there, so whoever feels comfortable.
Fair enough. Then I'll go ahead and make sure I'm rowing for at least one of them.
Don't strain yourself. You did have watch.
I had first watch.
Gon is quickly washing out his bowl.
I'm almost curious how they plan to move without.
Meanwhile, Orion's gonna take one of the bowls, go to get some water, and then just take time to put out the fire. After all, it wouldn't do to just leave an open fire just sitting in the middle of nowhere and, well, it develops.
Gon sarcastically looks over to Orion, saying that, well, sorry, Tao isn't here to excitedly beat me to the punch.
No worries. Do you want to roll? Wait, roll. Do you want to row? Or would you rather not?
If I'm going to do anything with physical activity and water, it's just going to be swimming.
Fair enough. I'm guessing the same for you, Makoto?
I'm unsure. I don't know if it would be at the same speed. These boats don't exactly have a riptide to follow.
No, they don't. But we'll make do. That's a quick moment to make sure this bowl is clean before.
Do you want to be in the boat with me or with your friends?
Yeah, it looks like they're splitting up, so... Oh, wait, no, they're... Never mind. Normally I'd say with you, but I kind of want to get to know them more.
Very well. I'll leave you to them then. I'll see you over there, alright, sis?
No problem, bro. Gives his cheek a little smooch before she heads off.
He smiles.
Keonta's just gonna immediately jump in.
I was expecting you to straight up belly flop into the water. Not gonna lie.
If I failed, that would have happened.
As everyone prepares the boats and ties them from the shore, they go around and start packing up the tents, collecting any of the wood that is still available before preparing to set out.
Yep. Preserve any and all materials that we can. Make sure the place looks like no one was ever here. Except for me punching the tree with all the leaves. Don't worry about that, though. And all anyone will have to see if they come through here is nature. And little more than that. And upon the site looking like we have succeeded in leaving no trace, we will set off with equipment and gear within the boats themselves.
I guess I have to ask before I commit to the action. Is it possible for Makoto to swim at the speed of the boats?
Potentially.
You mean
The boats
potentially?
are roughly moving around overland speed.
Moving around.
And yes, if
overland.
anybody's wondering, Rose is riding on the boat's bow exactly like Luffy does.
Beautiful.
She
So
absolutely
what?
is.
They'd be moving like what, 5?
6.
About 6.
Okay, so she could keep up being behind by like 1 every movement. So
Yeah.
she's dashing every single leg. Theoretically, right? Like
Every
using
little
every
bit you
single
dash.
action that would be taking, it would be a dash up there at 10. So then she would be able to keep up with just a small discrepancy of 1.
Don would just do the smart thing if you want to be in the water. Just hold on to the back of the boat.
That is also an option. Either way, considering the person who taught me proper rowing technique, Orion's going to... I'm guessing this is a double oar system, yeah? For the rowboats?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. In that case, it's going to be... When everyone's on the boat and everything that we're taking with us on the boat, it's going to be a quick... Excuse me. A quick movement of shifting his left and right arms to turn the boat around. And once it's been turned around, he's going to lift up, lean forward with the oars in the air, push him down, and then lean back while pushing along to bring the boat moving along towards where the bow is. And then up, back in just a repetitive motion.
And this is not a short boat ride, as they leave the mainland behind them. It grows slowly smaller and smaller. They can still see the land to their right, some of the land to their left. As they approach the island, And it actually takes about 5 hours to get there.
There will be rests, and or just using the water to just coast along and just like, okay, this is a workout.
Aside for the occasional break on the boat, Makoto seems more fine with swimming. Any instance they're on the boat, they're just awkwardly shifting, like they'd much rather just be in the water.
And as they approach the island, Lyra motions to the others to start heading north around the island. And
And he will turn to do so. Oh, sorry. What?
And as they move around the island to the very north of it, they can find a dock.
Cool.
Might take a little bit to load.
Indeed. Okay, gonna just do a quick refresh.
Cthulhu is not picking up that phone.
The diabolical plans have taken too long.
It might take a moment to load this map.
Ah,
Understood. I still did a refresh, so we'll just sit back and wait for now.
Is that name Blaze Blasi? I don't know how to say it.
Blaze?
Yes, thank you.
There we go. I can see.
That's one of us.
one of us at least.
It's still loading on my
There we go.
end.
That's two.
Tell me when everyone's loaded.
Initiate the ready check.
You're not fucking wrong.
I require 1 second.
Okay, we have a black screen. There we are.
I have 6 white pixels on screen, or blank tiles.
It's one of the boats. I moved my mouse over it and they vanished.
Okay, everything's loaded in now.
Tell me when everyone's loaded.
Ready check in the chat.
It's struggling, but it's there.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh,
It's
no.
just the closest I could do to the ready check sound. There you go.
Either way, I'm in. It's
Is
choppy,
everyone
but
else
I'm
in?
in.
Yes.
I'm here, but it's struggling to load all of the things. I wish there was a way to kill the swirly fog effect, because that seems to be doing the most damage.
Oh, the map is way larger than I thought.
It's so much larger than you realized, isn't it? That
And
immediately made things react faster.
roll 20 did not like that.
Oh dear.
Okay, so there is an option to turn off the animated fog in settings. It's under graphics.
I did. It's still doing it.
Game, what are you doing? Let me get back to the map, not off in the... There we go. Okay, maybe because it's still loading or something, it won't let me adjust. I can't right-click.
You can't right click?
Well, click and drag, I mean.
Oh boy.
Make sure you're actually on the camera pan tools and not your character select.
Camera pan tools.
The hand, not the cursor.
I mean,
Oh.
when you want to drag the map, you just drag it with right click. Have you not been doing that?
Yeah, that's why I'm confused, because it's like I can be on anything and I can just right-click and drag it.
No,
It
just has Hypera not been doing that? Dragging the map with right click.
No, because I don't trust right click.
Well, that's a you thing.
Yeah,
That'll do
blame
it.
Foundry.
What did right-click do in Foundry again?
It can do a variety of things, but because I'm used to operating Foundry on the GM side, I don't trust that to move my camera around.
Mhm.
Ah,
Is everyone loaded now?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Focus ping everyone, make sure.
I saw the focus ping.
Alright. Here, move around.
There it is. It is chugging.
Mm.
It's chugging, but we're moving.
I'll have to figure out a way to fix this later.
Roll20 doesn't never seems to agree with large maps.
Especially this one.
I take it we're going to visit this location multiple times,
Yeah, and I'm gonna
because
have to-
why make things easy?
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this map load better. So that'll be for later. That said, oh, that's why that's doing that. Yep. Well, here we are. So are we all ready to go in?
Much as can be.
How do we do that plotting the movement thing?
Pick up your token, right click on where you start, and then right click on basically where you're moving to.
Like,
Like if I want to move in a circle around Gon, I click on the starting circle, then I click on the diamond around him. And boop!
Guys, Zendite.
Bless you.
Blessed be thou.
and then how do you get it to release?
Just let go of the click.
You just let go
Okay.
where you want your token to end.
And Felix just taps the gate, opens it, and walks through.
Slowly, Rose is going to follow suit as soon as it allows me to pick up my token. There we go.
Oh, this map is hating me.
Big Dino.
Oh boy. And already I'm seeing some familiar faces. Good.
Makoto almost under her breath. I'm not seeing any familiar faces. Good.
Well, you'll at least be seeing mostly friendly faces here. There's smiles. But make yourself at home.
Hmm.
That's it. Orion's going to move their head a bit and just stretch out before slumping over a little bit and just resting their arms from the boat, from the rowing that they did earlier. He'll be fine. He's just still a little bit tired from that. Regardless, though, first place he's gonna go is right up to a certain Mightyana.
Hello there, Ryan.
Hey, Linsla. How you been?
I've been well. How you been, Ryan?
Well, I'm still breathing, so that's always good. I got those guys behind me to thank for that.
Yeah, it seems to be a thing lately.
You know what they say, find the friends you can, yeah?
Have you been here before?
I don't think so. I've heard about it. I know for certain my dad's been here a few times when he had to just go away for a bit and say, I need to go to the watch post for a bit, but beyond that, no.
Well, this place is really well fortificated, so you can be assured that you'll be safe here. At least, unless someone decides to come knocking with an army, but I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Let's keep it that way. Actually, Orion's gonna look over and give a signal to approach to the other three.
Makoto just looks like, is that us? Is he motioning towards us?
Orion, if they don't move, Orion's gonna look over, just directly point to 1, 2, 3, pointing to Makoto, to Rose, and to Gon, and just say, "Come over here."
By the way,
Gun
Glacy,
looks.
your message.
Sorry. You go ahead.
I was just saying to Glacy that I sent a message. That's all.
Yes.
Gon sees the brothers approach behind him, and before following Orion's orders, looks at them. You guys gonna be here for a while?
Yeah, we're just gonna visit around and check on people before heading to the world abyss.
Don't hold up on my account, but
Well, we're probably gonna be
I
there
would.
most of the day.
All right, I didn't know if you were immediately leaving or not. See you guys later then.
Alright.
Puppies moving packs.
Okay, so once everybody gets over, Orion's gonna look around and say, "Okay, now that y'all are here, this is Linsla. They're fun. She's
I guess you could
Also-
say that.
yeah, she's also someone I typically refer to as well. When some of us in the Legion do different operations, we have someone we have to report to, let them know so that any information we learn can be disseminated among other members of the Legion and people can know what happened. It's just one of many steps that we do in order to make sure that everyone knows what's going on and, you know, keep everybody abreast of the situations in the world. In my case, she's one of the people I refer to, especially considering the alternative is less pleasant.
He's speaking to me like I have any kind of power or anything.
I speak of you like you're someone I can trust, and you don't make me want to hurt something after we're done talking.
Oh, I'm not. I'm sure people aren't that bad. But welcome, everyone. It's good to see you, Rose.
It's been so long. Good to see you healthy again. I think the last time that I saw you was that battle several years ago.
Yeah, somewhere around there. I've been around. I don't too often stay in the Legion's areas. But I guess you could say the same for Lucas. The only difference is I don't exactly jump between worlds very often.
I still don't know how the heck he does that.
He has other obligations. He's with the council, of course.
Yes, indeed.
And as we know, the spiritual council sends their own wherever they need them.
Well, maybe. Considering the past few years, things have not exactly been going well on the council side of things.
Well,
I worry for them.
if they've got their problems to deal with, especially with the collapse of their stone. You haven't seen any fragments around, have you? I would assume not, since they haven't talked about them.
She, at this, she has a very sheepish look and kind of just looks to the side, keeping her arms behind her back, and goes, I forgot to be looking for those.
Well, we're not exactly looking for them. We're more keeping an eye out if they ever come up.
If I've ever come across any, I would not have recognized them since I wasn't looking. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I think I had my focuses elsewhere.
As most of us have. And what about you, Ryan?
I can't say I've seen any of the fragments. Then again, I've only heard bits and pieces about that stuff. Nevertheless, I'll be keeping an eye out for them if I ever come across anything like that.
Of course. While it wasn't the most noticeable event, there are some who do remember when the sky sort of lit up and these rocks just flew everywhere. But with everything that's been going on lately, that's just one of many events to remember.
Actually, come to think of it, what check would that be for someone to remember something like that?
Focus.
Very well. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Understood. Good news, I got a small straight. Bad news, I have no idea.
Either you didn't notice it or you were asleep at the time.
Wrong. It's the wrong wall. Thank you, character sheet. I wanted to click on the one right above it. She was going slow.
Hmm.
Orion just rubs the back of their neck before saying, like, beyond my mom talking about it every now and then, I don't remember much about this.
Understandable. Well, based on information, that was the day that the council fell.
I see.
But we've all been having our own problems down here on the ground. What about you two? Haven't seen you before.
Gon was slightly distracted. I'm sorry. My family lived along the mountain range, so further inland.
Well, welcome to the watch post. And what about you?
I'm just sticking with them for now. Don't think I've ever been this far into Legion territory anyways.
Well, as long as you're not a hostile, you're welcome here. Myself, as Orion said, my name is Lucilla. I'm one of the people who keeps watch here when I'm around. Plus, they like a nice presence. I help with that. Do I even want to ask about those? He just points over the tarps. Probably best not to. Don't look under them. Understood.
Oh boy.
There were in the recent battle, a number of casualties.
That's, that's why she said that, and that's why she slowly nods.
But most did survive, and they're currently in the barracks over there, recovering.
I see. Well, at least some of them have plenty of stories to tell after this. At least their stories can be told.
John thinks for a moment. I'm having problems recalling yesterday. Did we ever find out what the Black Clan was even doing in the area?
As far as the news has told us, some members of the Legion went to the Badlands in order to help sell the Pokemon there. However, the Black Clan decided it would be a good idea to intercept them. As soon as we found out, we sent groups of the Legion to help, and the both of us were intercepted. It broke out into a large fight after that.
Did Gon always had an idea that they were this large of an operation, they being the Black Clan?
Probably not, given what he knows about them.
He looks at her, kinda confused. I just thought they were thugs. I didn't know they were large enough to cause those sort of problems for the Legion.
They have made themselves an enemy for a good portion of the world. Other parts, they've been getting aside in favor of some colonies who need help. So either we help them or they help them. That sort of determines whose side they pick. But it is well known that this entire world is fucked. Everyone needs help.
I mean, if you're trying to put it nicely, you can't really find better words for it.
But
I wish... Oh, good.
we're doing our best on our account. Whether it's good enough or not remains to be seen. All we can do is try and keep the peace.
We're not here to enforce history, just to protect it.
At the very least, we haven't had to deal with the bulk of their forces, especially the ex-council members.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I mean, good that we haven't needed to bring all our arms to bear, but at the same time, it makes me worry about what they're holding back their forces for, and when we will have to deal with the majority of them in the end.
The Black Clan is fighting a war on multiple fronts. They're fighting us here in the Dusk Realm, as well as the Council in other realms, and a lot of their alliances are in Terra. It's only really a matter of time before they start attacking the locals in Terra. Just hope that that doesn't become a reality anytime soon. But with the council in shambles, it's sort of been a one-sided battle lately.
It certainly explains the allies that the Legion tend to acquire then.
And there have been many defectors in the Legion as well. I'm sure you've heard about the more recent ones.
All I heard is that when it comes to those guys, I was told expressly, if I see them, leave them be. Don't try to engage them. But I haven't seen them yet, so I can't really put that theory to test.
Give me a moment.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm so glad that things being fucked is a norm around here. That way Makoto can look as troubled as she wants about things and no one will notice.
Don't worry, Makoto. The resting bitch face is absolutely warranted here.
Ours.
X for Rose.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. She's not going to mention anything in particular of what she is remembering, considering, well, you know. But those are particular things in mind right now. Because, you know, present company and all. Well, he was present, but she's still not going to talk about it.
Party full of secrets and they're all bad liars.
It's not secret so much as tact.
So will you all be staying here a while?
Seems so. No.
Well, feel free to wander if you like.
Sure thing. I can I can use a distraction.
Myself, I'm gonna be helping out with some of the others who've come in here. You came with a fairly sizable group. Gotta make sure everyone's okay.
True enough.
course.
I'll see you guys around. Let me know if you want anything.
Small question. Amencer isn't here, is he?
He is not. I haven't seen him in a couple weeks. He must be back in the world abyss.
Good.
Rose is gonna raise an eyebrow at that.
I could let him know you came by if you would like. Just gives a toothy grin.
You know what? Sure. I'll make sure I'm not here by the time you do.
Very well. I'm sure you're more interested in meeting others from your own.
That I am. That I am. Just, He looks off to the side for a moment, just like, yeah. You take care, Lindsay.
You as well, dear.
As always, stay vigilant.
Gon has two thoughts. Things while that conversation was going on. To the issue that he decides to address the issue that bothers him the most. He looks back to the Eevee and it's like, you okay? You've been rather quiet.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose so.
Something up.
No, everything's fine. Sorry.
Gon,
Who
sorry.
was that just now?
I don't recall her name this second, but
Linsilla.
unless Rose is right there, yeah.
Yes, that was Linsilla.
Thank you. That kinda leads to my other question. He looks straight at Orion. How long have you been with the Legion now?
How long have I been with the Legion?
Let me rephrase that. Are you more... Shit.
Take your time.
Let me send a question to get clarification from Bryce quick.
Give me a moment, guys.
Okay.
You're good. Oh, you were saying that in character.
Yeah.
I can't, Kanto, I wouldn't.
Someone's got to help, right?
You would think a fortified encampment like this would already have people capable of assisting them.
Quick
Keanu seems
question to
a little bit bothered.
Glacy. The ones in that tent, are they able to be helped or are they beyond help? Hintity hint hint.
The ones in the tent are just resting.
Fair enough.
Most of the ones in the tents are okay. It's just the ones that are draped.
That's what Rose was more focused on, so when he went past that, she settled down, I guess.
Yeah, Rose may know that there are a lot more tents here than there used to be, but most of the Pokemon who reside here usually rest in the barracks. Since that is currently being occupied by the wounded, the others have taken shelter in the tents.
So it's not the tents that Chianto would probably want to be looking at then.
Oh.
Rose actually would go ahead and point that out to Chianto in that case.
All right. Well, we all know what Chianto's up to.
Understood.
I know a good soul when I see him. Well, I hope I do.
Gon is meanwhile distracted talking to Orion, not realizing what is up with Chianto now. So how long have you been officially been taking assignments from her?
From her specifically? Well, I want to say... Hold on, I'm going to do it quick. I've been taking assignments from her since before I could take on serious assignments. Although even then, it's only been like... What? 5 years?
I guess so. A lot of things have happened since we last met. Just nothing major on our end, just,
Oh, that's what you... Understood. Okay. I've been affiliated with them since we've met. Well,
Right.
Before we met.
I remember that.
Yeah, this is...
I guess the question that I would definitely remember is, you and Rose just working on this assignment, or have you met before now?
Oh,
We're. Would
yeah.
you call me your friend? I'd call you a friend. We've known each other for
Yeah.
years.
100%. We know each other for a while.
Out of character, the shipping wars begin now.
I hate to say it, but they began before the game did.
Gon felt he might have stepped on a landmine, but decided to just leave it be.
They were simply responding. This is like, oh, but no, we've known each other. Like
No,
they're
we've
they're
known
not
quite a bit, actually.
flustered or anything. They were simply just enthusiastically answering.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They are quite
Yeah,
calm.
yeah.
It's just like, wait, yeah, no, we're good. But Orion would actually respond probably like, yeah, I've known Rose since... Oh, good lord, I've known Rose for a long time.
I think it's been since I was 6, wasn't it?
If not before that, you were mainly with your brother a lot when it came to music, and I was trying to figure out, well, still trying to
No,
figure
I've
that
known you
out.
since before I had my piccolo when I was 5. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Like, you were mostly with your brother and the other bards, but you weren't playing yet. You were just learning the music. Eventually, you started playing, getting into that more and more, but then policies changed, and you started looking into your own thing. I was looking into my own thing. We kind of grew apart, and then next thing I know, I see you doing more, well, what I do.
Well, that's kind of what and who we are, you know? But, I guess priorities do shift a little bit.
That it does. That it does. But, I suppose, God, best way to put it is, yeah, we've known each other for a pretty long time. Kind of grew up in the Legion.
I guess part of my question was because just how you two were working with each other just felt like It wasn't like your first time working together, you know, that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, it's not.
I didn't
We've got
know.
mishaps before.
Granted, we do know each other and we don't know each other. Just with felt like we visit each other a lot, even though it wasn't a lot in the long scheme of things, you know.
It was also a different background.
Mhm.
Or rather, a much more different environment, but compared to what's here. But I think we'll be getting a chance to see that side of things in due time. Speaking of, Orion's attention shifts over to the side as he looks upward to the Abra nearby before putting a thought to him, thinking for a bit and then looking back. Let's look around for a bit. I know that
Yes, why not?
I know that our Eevee friend is gonna be distracted for a while, but let's see what else is going on around here.
Indeed. Certainly hope that he is able to help them.
Mm-hmm. Also, as for Lensula, I wouldn't really say they're my handler as much as they're a friend that pops up periodically. She helps me out a lot when it comes to just getting my thoughts organized and making sure that when it comes to giving that information to the higher ups, to the people actually keeping the Legion organized, if you can call it that. She helps me out a lot with getting that stuff organized and getting it up to where it needs to go. Otherwise, my usual handlers are a different Mightyana, and he pauses a moment, thinking, before shaking his head. A couple of other people.
John feels like he is understanding what Orion is meaning.
Sounds like hunters and captains.
As for how you and I met, Gon, tangentially related to the Legion, but completely separate.
That's fair.
Here's hoping we get to go back over there sooner than later. I do want to go check in. But I can put something in place for that while I'm here.
Right. Sorry.
But
Or-
for now...
He said sorry, so I said 4?
Just, I guess. I don't know. Feeling guilty that
Don't
maybe
stress it.
maybe my mind is as bruised as my body. I just kind of feel like I'm mentally lost in fog right now. I can't formulate thoughts.
It's okay.
You're fine. It's been a day for you, yeah?
Like a month, but yeah.
Fair enough.
It's completely
But,
understandable.
tell you what, before we explore this area, Glacy,
Mm-hmm.
can we take a 5?
Sure.
Bio break.
Thank you.
Get up, stretch, relax. Take sippies.
And part of biology, everybody must. Oh, well, I was too slow on that one. Thank you,
I'll
Hal.
make you do it.
It's time for
I
the
literally
big-
clicked it as it went. You're too late.
I am gonna grab a can of water. Be right back.
Mhm.
delicious.
Did he say a
beefus.
can of water?
There are cans of water.
Yeah. Have you never heard of liquid death?
Yes, I was literally about to point out liquid death.
Liquid death is actually not bad.
It's amazing.
It's pretty good, yeah.
It's the only spicy water that I like drinking.
I've had a few different variants of it. That's
Their
it.
tea's pretty good too.
Hmm? That's
Liquid Death's tea, yeah.
That said, I am
Instructions
going to...
unclear. I have drinking an entire thing of plutonium-238.
That said, I'm going to go rinse out my coffee mug, throw my laundry in the dryer, and get another drink. I will be back myself.
Not a bad idea.
I want to say things, but I know I shouldn't.
Silly.
As much as I want to be drinking Dead Billionaire right now, I have bubbly because I wanted to try coconut pineapple. Did everyone leave?
No.
I'm still here. I'm just trying not to say things. Because if I do, then I'll say things. I'll just send them to you, Nightborn, because you're the only one who can't do anything about it.
Okay. That reminds me of where did I send... Oh, there's the joke.
I just think it's pretty funny.
I am actually going to go ahead and BRB. I need to use the restroom now.
legend. Stop. It appears that I am the only one here right now, chat.
No, you ain't.
Are you sure about that?
Jeez. Ah, God. All right. You know what? You know what? I think it's time.
Hold up.
Wait, what's up?
What good is that going to do? You'll just queue into the instance and then you'll be back. I know you will.
Okay, so it looks like we're waiting on our GM.
I don't know. I think they're back. They've been flipping that Larvitar token back and forth.
They have? I haven't even noticed.
I am surprised
Oh, they are.
Senna's first instinct wasn't have Rose immediately run up to it and squee and hug it to death.
Oh my God. Fire
Also,
with 100.
Bryce with jump scaring Chianto. It was literally what you were saying before of the tag team attack of like the shell and then the metal claw.
Heck.
I didn't mean to spook you, Chianto. It was just really funny.
So I can
Very nice.
hear those ready checks from my headphones on the other side of my room. Jeez, you fucker.
Well, to be fair, I don't think the ready check's gonna be good. We're still waiting on City to get back.
So I have
But I will-
returned with some hot chocolate, with some nutmeg and peppermint extract, and a nice glass of sparkling cider.
That sounds good.
Let's see.
I am going to activate it once Senna gets back, though, just to make sure everybody's ready.
I don't have liquid death, but I am trying to murder my thirst right now.
Murder.
I have Epis and Royal Crown soda.
Royal Crown makes soda, huh? I thought they only made cider. Or not cider, but
Or sorry, yeah, it is Royal Crown.
whiskey. Wait, whiskey, rum. I think it's whiskey.
RC Cola.
Yeah.
That I know. I'm trying to. Unless Glacy has no idea of the brand in the first place.
I know what RC is.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
You're good.
Why do they need an antenna on the soda can, anyways?
Bangs.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Yeah, the dice cooldown was put at 5 minutes because there are some people who are rolling it way too many times.
Yep.
Can't believe Knight got a freaking 100 on percentile.
Oh,
I
did
can.
they?
What?
They did.
I can believe it.
Oh, the other night.
Nightfire.
So
Is
apparently,
it
Fucking
really?
paladin
Wasn't
nerd.
Lacey.
Hmm?
Apparently, the dice cooldown is now a minute.
Well, let's see.
I hope we're not going by Highlander rules.
I'll be real. You could not beat Nightfire in a fight. That man min-maxes to hell.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Which one?
lizard.
D20. D12
This
is
is not answering the
now
question.
300 seconds. D20 is now 300 seconds. D4 is now 300 seconds. D6 is 300 seconds. D8 is 300 seconds. And percentile is 300 seconds. There.
Fish.
Mushy mushy. Did I not post the otter with the fish yet? I think I feel like I did.
You should post
Yeah,
it
you
again.
did somewhere. I just don't remember where.
I know I sent it to you.
Yeah, you sent it to me, which then I sent the art piece that was obviously inspired by that.
Congratulations, you got a nat 1.
Please stop, Legend. Please stop.
I'm gonna post in players only.
I've already
Bless
beaten you
you.
to it.
Fuck. Oh no, you posted. Fuck! I didn't hesitate.
Hesitation is defeat. Have you learned nothing from Makoto?
There. Now they're saved at 300.
Oh man. Hold on.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can find that on Blue Sky. No, speaking of which, apparently I have some Oh. Interesting.
Rose is back.
Welcome back.
As I was saying,
Phishing
to the group,
scams and clam calls.
As
It
I
is
was
a
saying
trivial
to the
thing.
group, Senna, I'm surprised the first thing that didn't happen when the gate was open, Rose immediately running over and hugging the crap out of the Lavatar.
See, if it was me, I absolutely would. That being said, Rose has something I don't: respect for personal space for strangers.
Understood.
That said, I'm not the one moving that Larvitar. The other GM is moving that Larvitar.
Yeah, I picked up on that.
Mind the idle movement of random characters around the map.
Going around a creepy old house, sure, you saw a pair of eyeballs looking out of something conveniently
looks back.
eye-sized.
The void
It's like-
stares back.
Hey, Glacy, stop that. Stop what? No, seriously, stop what?
Nervous.
Oh no, I picked up on it immediately the moment the question was asked if Glacy was back. Because I'm like, Glacy hasn't attacked us yet, so I don't think so.
Nope.
Or
the
Boots, the little brother.
What? I
It took me a second, but I now have a response to that sound effect, Jonto.
Oh jeez.
uh,
Oh, dude.
That said, now that I have my mint hot chocolate and sparkling cider and more food, is everyone ready to continue?
I will say this, Glacy.
Hmm.
I will have to disappear in like 7 minutes.
Oh dear.
But otherwise I'm here.
Who are you doing? Will you be a bit?
It shouldn't be a bit, but I would rather not say what it is in stream.
Fair.
Okay.
That said, I'm gonna have Orion move this way. If only to go check in on Kanto.
Alright.
For those who want to join me, feel free. But yeah.
I'll leave it up to Fate and DM. DM, is there anything you want to have catch Gon's attention, or you rather he just follow them?
You could follow for now if you like.
Okay.
Roam around, explore as you like.
Well, Glacy, be careful giving me that freedom because I will abuse it.
Roam around. Okay, bye. Y'all have fun.
Also be careful giving me that power because nothing's going to get done.
But yeah,
You have to have the select thing on, not your ruler.
Arrow.
Or
but
just,
yeah,
or just press S
But-
on your keyboard.
yeah. For now, Orion just kind of poked in, just looking at Chianto. As well as looking at the Marowak and Espeon, along with the several injured individuals all over the place, and just silently taking stock of what happened. So I'm just gonna quietly roll perception.
The Espeon's just lying in front of the meow stick. Just her tail swaying as she's just almost pressed nose to nose against the meow stick. Just watching him as he's kind of just resting there.
Understood. Not disturbing, that one.
She twitches her ears and just makes a slight glance at him and then just looks back at the meow stick, kind of just smiling.
Gon's focus gravitates down there. Anything he would notice?
This one appears to be this one's kid, and he's just kind of sitting next to her, just keeping close. Well, he's recovering.
Oh. Making sure about the more extreme cases that could use more help.
You can tell this one's not really having the most restful sleep. It's kind of uncomfortable, shifting a little bit in the bed.
Is he okay? He's asleep, but he's shifting. So, is Rose able to tell exactly what's going on? Like, is it something external or internal with?
It appears the several injuries that he took is making him uncomfortable. He can't really seem to get in a good position to really sleep well.
Chianto?
So, as Chianto enters, before everybody else shuffles in, he kind of takes stock of everything that's been going on. Each of the individuals that appear injured or otherwise out of commission. His attention then turns over to, is that a Marowak?
Chianto can see the Marowak over here seems to be taking notes as he's makes a slight glance at Chianto, then looks back at his notes and then puts them down. Hey there, how can I help you? Need any assistance with injuries or anything?
Oh, not really. Actually, I was wondering if I might be able to help out.
Well, I've cared for these Pokemon as much as I could, but if you would like to offer any assistance, it would be appreciated.
Of course. Is there anyone in particular that needs any additional help?
It seems your friend is taking notice of one of the ones in particular. Well, he's got a few broken bones and some pretty bad gashes. But I've tended to his wounds as much as I could. It's just getting him to be able to sleep.
Let me see if I can help. And Chianto will step over, take a look at Rose.
Rose will nod to him, smiling. As simply saying his name was enough to get his attention on it.
Keonto places his paw. Right. And then Keonto checks to see if the injuries are starting to heal up.
Rose tries to help out by checking to see if the broken bones have been braced or set yet.
They have been set, and most of his injuries are bandaged.
I'm sorry, that was 25%.
Yep. Just to make sure,
25%.
is he actively asleep or is he trying to get to sleep?
He's actively asleep, but he's not very comfortable in his sleep.
So, Rose tries to help out by, she tries to help out with some of her own psychic energies. Darn.
He's vulnerable,
Ew.
but that is 6. It is difficult to really get a good focus on him.
The pain's really blocking it out. Do you have any, I don't know, berries or poultices that may be able to help deaden the pain?
Nothing in my bag. Keonta's gonna take a moment, close his eyes. And his ears sort of kind of twitch a little bit.
So what are you rolling for? What are you trying to check?
He's more or less just feeling something. Oh god, why are we talking about morphine and Xanax? Guys.
Just reminds me of back in the 90s. Fucking Mike Tyson. I'm on Zoloft so I don't kill you motherfuckers. Up the dosage, Mike!
You know, I'm slightly reminded of a big-brained game theory me and my white mage friend came up with for something for Final Fantasy XIV, but I'll talk about that later.
Mm-hmm. Put it down in text at the absolute least so you don't forget.
I'll remember.
Fair enough. So, while Keonto is messing about with poultices, Rose wants to leave him to do what he does. She has attention elsewhere right now. Gently approaches the Hatena. They don't seem to be asleep, and she wants to check on them.
She's just kind of lying there with her head over the bed and just looks a little pouty.
Head over the... Like, when you say over the bed, do you mean just spread on the bed, or do you mean over the side of the bed? Because she's all head.
Just on the bed.
Fair enough. I got worried that she was slipping off and was about to go gunk. Alright. And so she walks over there and goes, "Hey, how you feeling?"
1 second. I'm okay. I think.
Good to hear.
Uh,
How's your pain?
Fine, I guess. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. They helped a lot.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose, may roll focus.
Keeping her voice... Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay.
Just making sure. Is there anything that I can do to help you out, Selena?
You remember my name?
Of course. This isn't the first time we've met.
Right, yeah. I'll be okay.
As long as you're sure. I just, you know,
I'm a
recognized you. I recognized you, and I wanted to make sure you were okay. I got concerned.
I'm a tough girl. I'm a tough girl. I can handle it.
Rose smiles at that. Atta girl. Gives her a little thumbs up.
I just wish I didn't have to be. I'm such a fool.
And what made you? You're not a fool. What are you talking about?
I couldn't even do anything. He got hurt because. Nothing.
I know I haven't been on the battlefield as long as you have, Selena, but from my experience, not everything in battle is going to go perfectly.
He fell off the cliff because of me.
Did you push him off?
No, but they tried to push me off.
My point being is that it wasn't because of you, Selena. Trust me. Like I said, battle's a messy place and not everything's going to go to plan or to our training. But keep your chin up, okay? No pun intended.
I want to be better. I want to be better.
You will.
She just buries her face into the bed.
Hey, what's your favorite kind of juice?
Hmm?
What's your favorite kind of juice?
I never really thought about it. Pekka, I guess?
Rose smiles at that and says, "Wait right here."
You don't have to.
She's already gone.
Oh.
Goes up to the Marowak and goes, "Do you have any Pecha juice in here, or is it somewhere else?"
You can probably find some in the mess hall.
Forgive me, it's been a while since I've been here. Where is that from here?
Take the road down just past the next building to the south. You'll find the mess hall just past there.
Thank you very much, sir.
Certainly.
That she thinks for a moment, trying to remember his name, if she's ever met him, but she shakes her head. She definitely has it. Thank you very much, sir. Be back as soon as I can.
Very well.
So during that time, Kianto's gone around, placing his paw, healing as many of the wounds as he can. He can't treat injuries, unfortunately.
This one's just kind of not really wanting to be touched.
Understood.
She's a little huffy.
Fair. He did kind of hear the conversation between them and Rose, so. He'll check over here on the stick and Espeon.
He lifts his head from the bed and kind of glances over at him. Oh, hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I've got Alyssa watching out me. She will never leave my side.
And with that, Kianto has done as many of this healing aura as he's capable of.
Lacey, is Rose next to the mess hall?
Let's see. Yep.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You can just see a few Pokemon here just eating food. The Bonsly over here doesn't even seem to notice like anyone else. Just kind of minding his own business.
Over here are those where drinks are?
You can see some of the drinks in the vases.
All right, she then heads over there and tries to see if she can figure out which one is Pecha.
So you can see a few forms of tea in these. If you looked at the other vase on the other table, you can see some kind of juice and then some berries in the sack over here.
All right. Can she tell what juice is in the vase?
Kind of just a standard mixed berry juice.
Looks to the Staravia. Pardon me. Sorry.
He just kind of moves in towards the table.
And goes over to the berries. Are there any Pecha in here?
You can find some Pekka in there.
Perfect. So she's going to grab, let's say, 2 Pecha berries.
All right.
Then she's going to head over to grab a cup as well.
Alright. And roll focus or survival.
I know what I'm better at.
So you're able to make a form of pekka berry juice with this. Takes a moment.
So, go
but
ahead.
you can takes a moment, but you can describe how you managed to do it.
So she gets a couple berries floating with her, moves over to a cup. Then she thinks better about it and moves over to like one of the teapots and takes the top off and holds one of the pecha berries over. And with her psychic power, she carefully but slowly squeezes it between her, psychic abilities and kind of twisting both ends to squeeze as much juice out of the pecha berry as she can before setting that aside and doing the same thing to the second one. And with that, she takes that filled teapot and fills up a cup with what juice she was able to get out of those. Looks again to the star idea. Thank you again.
Sure.
And she'll take the cup in one hand, the teacup in the other, and kind of float along the remains of the pecha berries because she doesn't want to, any food waste. Along with her, she moves back towards the infirmary.
All right.
And she heads out. Oh, Orion!
Oh, hey, Rose.
Looking for food? It's a mess hall.
Oh, honestly, I'm just looking around. Tea?
Juice, actually. Pecha.
Oh. Well, I can go for that, actually. But don't let me slow you down.
Okay.
You look like you have a mission.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you. And she heads off as quick as she can. Like, she's not running. Well, okay, she's floating, but she's not moving at a running pace, but she is moving with a purpose. I want other people to do more things before I continue.
All right. So what is Orion doing as he comes in?
Well, for Orion, he's kind of just still getting a lay of the land. Seeing who's all inside, of course his eyes gravitate to the larger of his species, and there's a quiet stare, but what else is new? What else is to be expected? Either way, he will try not to stay overly long and just pass on by, don't really do too much, and continue his explorations. He's just trying to get a good lay of the land for not just the future, but also an understanding of where everything is. Especially because we may be back here at some points. And so... what is that? What?
You can see large clumps of mud and clay and some other earthly objects as he enters the place. Yeah, it looks like the Quagsire is hard at work.
Huh. Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry for bothering you. I know you're very... oh. I know you're very busy. What is all this?
This clay maker.
Clay maker?
Yeah, haven't you seen the area? It's all over the place. Whole wall is made of clay.
Oh, the fortifications.
Yeah.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Sorry. Just didn't expect to. I just looked over and I just saw a bunch of clay piled up, and I was very confused. Just like, what's going on here? Apologies.
Yeah, I'm working to keep them sturdy. To keep them sturdy.
Orion just gives a calm bow before heading on back out, not wanting to bother him too much longer.
Mm-hmm. One later.
Maybe it'll help them out later on, but later on. I'm going to do this. Good enough. Oi, Jackson.
So,
That's actually the same thing. How you holding up?
just fine.
Were you a Tempest, or nah? You're just holding the fort down here.
I'm mostly just helping out, Travis over there.
I'm guessing putting things where they need to go, or...
Yep. And also occasionally digging around more of the resources.
Makes sense.
Speaking of digging around, if you ever go digging, don't dig right here or under the walls. You'll regret it.
He paused, turned around and looked at a rock. Looked back. Understood. Hey, by the way, you may know this better than me, but I do have a very silly question.
So,
While I was out in Tempest, I found some balls of mud. Real simple stuff. You'd probably throw it at somebody to blind their vision. However, I was considering trying to find other applications for it aside from, like, fortifications. Do you know how one could probably turn this into something a bit more rigid?
well, I mean, you could dry it out and just kind of make it into something more like a rock. Hell, you could put it in a
Alright.
sling or something.
And a sling, huh? That's a fun idea, actually. Just gotta get a sling. Or make a sling. I could probably make a sling.
They're pretty easy to make, I heard. I ain't the best at making weapons or anything like that, but probably ask someone.
I'm sure I can figure out something if I can get the materials together. Don't worry. But either way, I'm not gonna bother you. You are clearly hard at work.
Doing my best.
Take care, alright?
You too, man.
And with that, I'm gonna go right back to doing exactly what I was doing earlier, which is just exploring the area. This feels like a fun This feels like a fun spot to train.
You can just kind of see the Pokemon here just kind of looking up at the bird nervously. I swear I only had my fill. Yeah. Look, kid. You've been coming around a lot, eating our stuff. I'm just hungry. I swear I'll make it up to you, right?
Orion's going to quietly just walk over to about here. And just look over to the Rhyhorn. I think it's Rhyhorn, not Rhydon. I'm not sure at this point.
Rhyhorn is the rhino, Rhyhorn's the shoot for the horn.
Got it.
He looks over at
Either way, And Orion just gives a quick nod of his head to the situation in front of us, like, what's going on? Like, basically, a silent way of asking, what's going on?
That guy's been showing up here taking a lot of our food. Way more than the other seat. You can kind of pick him out lately. We try and deal with him when he tries to get in, but he's a sneaky bastard.
This has been going on for a while.
About the past couple months.
And how goes the making it up part?
Oh yeah, he's been saying that a lot. Never seen any of it. Squeeze. 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 Squeeze.
Is he trying to escape?
You just hear a splash.
Huh.
I don't even have the time to deal with this.
Understood. Orion being part of the Legion already has two things in mind. If this guy's being a problem for his allies, then he already knows it has to be dealt with eventually. He also knows that the Legion is notorious for giving themselves their own assignments if it needs be. So he's gonna keep this one in the back of his head. Just they're already gone now, nothing to worry about, but in the future it may be something he goes about dealing with. Till then. He is gonna ask though, like just in curiosity. Permission to come up?
Alright. Well, of course. Nice you finally got us in trouble like that, kid.
Nah. Where'd he even go?
He took a dive.
Bold.
Kid's quite good at swimming, it seems.
With those legs?
I don't even know. I guess
I'm
it
not
goes
sure
with
what
the
we're
saying where there's a will, there's a way.
Sure if I should be impressed or concerned.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Either way. Should I deal with him next time he shows his face around here?
Yeah. We've shown him a few things. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
That's if I see them causing problems when I'm doing my stuff, I'll deal with it.
Be my guest. That guy's sneakier than a freaking, well, him. The Sailor doesn't even take notice at all.
It's like Orion's like, I mean, I know they're ghost type, but I mean, you ain't gotta typecast him like that, man. I get it though. I get it though. I get it. I keep an eye out. But either way, for Orion, it was just a quick grab of the ladder and shifting himself downward a couple of rungs before dropping the rest of the way. And then just taking a moment to ponder. I wonder how the others are. Oh. Hey, Blaze.
Howdy.
Wonder how the others are holding up. Chianto and Rose are in the infirmary. Gon is finding something to do, and I better go find that one before she does something she may regret.
Orion realized far too late he left Makoto unattended.
uh,
Speaking of Makoto, so what's she up to?
She's mostly been circling around the long ways around the encampment here to kind of get a lay of the land, seeing who's actually all here. For the most part, she's been keeping an eye out for anybody she recognizes, which she hasn't seen so far, which is a good thing.
Fair enough. But yes, now Orion is actively looking for Makoto. Hey.
He just comes by the bird, standing up here, looking out over the camp.
And you can see, like, he's gonna go up there, sure, but he's not gonna bother the situation. He's just looking around quietly before noticing. He's like, "Hey, Makoto."
Turns, looks around, and finally upwards towards the fortification. I'm drawing a blank on the word right now. Tower thing.
Watchtower.
Yeah.
Orion will give a quiet wave to Makoto before backing up.
Makoto is disappointed that he didn't try and get a running jump.
Kristen just gets a brief glance at Orion, then kind of nods to him as he walks by.
Orion would nod back before continue on. Also, out of character with my acrobatics. No, thank you.
Coward!
so you're just going to let a non-canon 10-year-old upstage you?
Correct.
For now, but with all due respect, I'm not in the mood to eat crap right now.
I have to think of how funny it would be for Makoto.
Exactly. Either way, Orion's gonna walk up and just simply say, "So what's up?"
Observing the area.
Just observing.
Well, I had to find something else to do. Everybody else went to go check on the wounded. I'm only good at making wounds, so I wouldn't be any use there.
You'd be surprised, actually.
I don't think I would be.
Really? Then tell me, have you been able to identify a target's weak points?
Depends on the target, but I could.
But you could. You know how a target can be close to having issues, for lack of better words. Be it they're sick, be it they're paralyzed, be it they're burning, poisoned. You know how to see those kind of things, yes?
I know what you're getting at, but that's not where my specialty is.
So your specialty is not using your eyes?
I can identify the weaknesses, but that's only in terms of how to fight them.
I recommend you have a chat with Keanu every now and then. Expand your mind. See what you can learn.
Kind of furrows her brow a bit.
Alternatively...
She just says, I don't know.
I mean, alternatively... we could take time to help you out, relax a bit, because you're tense.
I'm not tense.
Really. Gotta fool me.
You just always have to be on alert.
Now that you and I can agree with. So long as it's not overly so. But if you're not that tense and you're calm and all you're doing is just walking around, then hey. I suppose that's your prerogative. Though, color me curious. What was your background like?
Fighting, battles, going from one fight to the next.
I mean, aside from a nomadic warrior.
What do you mean besides that? That's all that it is.
I mean, besides that. I mean, what did you do for fun? Do you like swimming? Do you have a favorite color? Like, are you aware of any legendary beings? Like, I want to know more about you.
You almost kind of catch her off guard with that. Almost like she doesn't even know herself what the answer to mundane questions like that would be. Just kind of looking around. I don't know. Those aren't really things that we had to think about.
Give it a shot, then, eh? You ain't got to answer now, but bear in mind, there's more to life than ending them.
Well, I know that.
Then experience it. He just gives a friendly smile before walking off.
What did he mean by this?
You will get no answer. He is gone.
Yeah, that's just, she's just like looking at her like hands, just like, what did he mean by this?
No, he is gone.
You stop.
Ah!
that.
gone but not forgotten.
And before we create a super boss of Gone from Another Timeline called The Forgotten.
Smile.
That'd be funny though.
Obviously, he just has two other brothers called Going and Going. He's going, gone.
So does he have two cousins so that when they hang out, they can be coming and going?
God damn it, Simon. Either way, I shall pass the speaking baton.
So what
I'll
is,
pass it to go ahead.
what is John currently doing?
Can I do a check to see how he has calmed down since the infirmary?
Sure, you can roll focus.
Alright. Still a lot of black and stuff on the map, but I can still function, it looks like. Skills. Calling it now, it's going to be a 2.
10.
That's not bad.
Well, there is a 2 in there.
It'd come down a good bit.
Where before he felt like he had to do whatever he can to get out of there while he doesn't want to go back unless he wants to, he is at least calm and just observant of his surroundings, trying to think on other things or find something to help with or just focus on. He'd probably be following that main path until something interesting happens.
I'm following this path for a week or until something interesting happens. I'm pretty sure most people don't get that reference.
I get this.
I do.
I was going to say, well, it's been 24 hours and Gone is gone.
He's dissolved.
No bon
No bon
appetit.
appetit.
But there's time for a shot.
It's okay. While he's missing, we can make jokes while he's gone.
How to be realistic with you, I tend to have a naming convention of, if it's not based on actual real world regional stuff, I just tend to go with names so they sound right to me.
Mood.
There.
Oh, he got a nat 1, then a nat 20.
Oh no.
That's where they're all going this session.
I mean, I did have a
See,
pretty high roll earlier.
Even if nothing stops him, what is he noticing when he's walking around?
The various Pokemon that he's passing by in the tent areas are mostly just relaxing after the recent battle. The Slay King up north was snoring very loudly, obnoxiously, almost to the point that the ship trio wanted to get the hell away from him. The Houndoom and the Cincino are kind of just relaxing. The Blaziken and Machop are mostly settling down where they are, but not doing too much. And the Machamp and Timber are mostly just resting after what seems like having been done a lot of heavy lifting lately.
Would he have recognized any of these Pokemon species?
Roll 3 Pokemon educations.
Okay. Pokemon Education 1, Pokemon Education 2, and then number 3.
So close.
So you didn't notice what the Slay King or the Shiftry were at all.
Okay.
The Houndoom and Cincino were very clear to tell what they were, and the Blaziken and Machop, as well as the Machamp and Timber, are fairly easy to recognize.
Gon felt if he wasn't a water type, he would probably have been a fighting type. I don't know if... I guess affinity is kind of the right word, where it's like... He will equally... If he's given material to study, he will study. It's just like... He would kind of go out of his way to...
Your spirit type.
Yes. Otherwise, what does he notice about, like, the walls and fortifications?
They appear to be made out of clay. In fact, it seems that some of the resources here might have come from a familiar place. Possibly a trade effort.
Would Gon know that place personally?
Yes. Very well, in fact.
I'll have you DM it to me. Just so if that gets brought up later, I can have him give a blurb. Otherwise, this is the Bard party, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
The Barty,
Chris.
if you will.
The B team if we were cycling between two parties at once.
The Bard party. The Barty, if you will. I literally just said that.
Barty?
What does it seem like they are doing?
These were mostly hanging out in this dirt field over here. They seem to be talking among themselves. While Tristan is up here pondering to himself, the four down here are discussing some manner of things. You can't quite tell.
He's not gonna stick his business into theirs unless they ask him. So he's just gonna continue on, and even though I guess he sees Orion, so he waits a minute and see Orion is coming possibly to him, so he will stay in place.
Oh, he wasn't. Oh, okay. Well, since that's the thing. Sure.
And after this,
Orion will.
after this scene, we will go up to the barracks and see what those two are doing up there.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
But yeah, Orion will go by here and simply say, like, "Hey, how you feeling?"
Just needed a chance to walk around. I guess my body decided it didn't want to be sick and injured after being in there.
Well, that sounds like a good resolution then. Then let me get in your way. Although, I found I found, well, not blacksmith, but a weaponsmith, so I may be distracted over there for the time being.
Weapon? What kind of weapons?
I can show you.
Sure.
Excuse me, Tristan. I need to actually talk to you later on.
Sure.
Check it out.
Gon looks back to Orion. Had that a taste of the ballista, and now you always want to use more than your bare hands from now on, hey?
Okay, hey, look. The ballista was fun.
Hey, I'm not shaming. It's just, you know, my mom, she would prefer to use her hands, but then again, you know how strong she is.
Yes, I do. More than I'm worth.
Big, strong, powerful hands don't make good kitchen hands, though.
There. But this is still really cool, though.
You just see the Pokemon over here kind of just working away at shipping some of the wood and materials before occasionally dipping some of the metals into the fire.
Mostly made of wood. Looks local to the west coast of the mainland, but the metal. All different sorts of places, but still shaped to the need of the user.
And Orion can tell that these are pretty crudely made weapons. Possibly made out of pure iron ore.
Mm-hmm.
And
so
then
Ryan is going to look at one of these before grabbing what seems to be a spear and just grab hold, look at it, and is quietly just twirling it around in his hand. Of course, looking at the tip, he can clearly see, oh good lord, this thing is it ain't straight, I'll tell you that much. But
no straights in chat.
I'm sure he is. Hello there.
It was muted when I said that shit. You're too slow.
Stop it by the muted mic. Unfortunate. But he will look at the spear for a moment before turning and facing a safe direction, pointing it, and just getting a rough idea of how something like this would be used in a combat sense. It's like it starts as him holding it normally, and you just see the gears. You can see the gears turning in his head as he just gravitates towards a stance and starts just using his using quiet ideas, just like, okay, I think it worked like this, and then I can do this. Okay, I can work with this, but I'm not gonna work with this. This is not mine. And then he'll just quietly put the spear back.
Gon being a little opinionated. If I had to go with that, or just some random branch as a club, I think I'd rather go with the club.
Well, a club's a lot more, well, it's at least a lot less work put into it.
No appreciation for the handiwork of the local monkey. I see how it is.
Oh no, this is awesome.
Gone size. Apologies. I didn't mean that as criticism to you. It's just.
It's fine. I understand.
Which reminds me. More than a rock, maybe? So, Orion's going to approach into. Excuse me. Can I test a theory?
What's that?
He would go into his bag and pull out one of the balls of mud and just get not too close to the fire, but just close enough that he can just hold this ball nearby and just see what it would do. Just testing a theory to see if I can get this to be harder. I don't really care to use it to blind people. I'm just trying to see if I can make it into something that could be useful later.
Roll survival.
Would combat experience lend any knowledge here?
Potentially. But,
Am I able to roll?
sure. But,
Okay.
but Ryan gets a little too close to the fire.
Okay.
His-
That is a
his paws
lot
down.
harder than I thought it was.
Well, yeah, you kind of need materials to hold it over the
Well-
flame. Did you really try to use your bare hands?
Well, my dad did always say I don't exactly have a full deck. Anyway,
Here, let me take this. He just pulls out a pair of large tongs, holds them out.
he hands over the ball of mud. It's like I have a couple of ideas, but I'm just trying to see if I'm on the right track before I implement anything.
So he takes the ball, looks it over. This is a little squishier than. Huh. A lot of it is water. So this might not make the best throwing weapon. Because as soon as all the water evaporates, there's not going to be much left.
So I need something with a bit less water, but easier to shape. Maybe clay.
Maybe clay. That's what most of the walls around here are made of.
I'll be back.
Mean,
I have an idea.
meanwhile, what's
Witness-
trying to do?
Witnessing that and having an idea of what Orion is trying to do. That combat check was supposed to be from thinking from that perspective along the lines what does he think Orion would actually want?
I can tell you.
If you believe if that combat check is good enough to come to that conclusion, then sure.
I'd say so.
I'm sorry, you rolled the lowest you rolled is a 4 on a D6 after rolling 5 D6. Yes, it's good enough. I'm not even sure why it was a question. Simply put, Orion is looking for various materials that he can use that with heat, it can be utilized to make the material go from being very soft to hard. It would use it as a material. Considering maybe what's been used in trade crafts and in other things, clay is used a lot in pottery, but it's also used a lot for making something and making sure it maintains its shape. So, with the utilization of changing from mud, which is a lot looser, more like you can take mud and make it into something that helps something stay in place, but it's not going to work as a solid object itself. But other earthy materials like clay, you can make stuff out of it, be it better, maybe an improvised drawing item, maybe something that you can use to look nice, maybe a casing, maybe a heck, maybe even a piece of armor if it's just that hard enough to block something that may come at you. But there's better options for some of the things that it can be used for. So by utilizing clay, maybe it's for an improvised throwing weapon, akin to gravel rocks or iron thorns, just something natural that can be made and turned into a potential weapon.
Gone after witnessing that and seeing that Orion was leaving. Hey, what are you trying to... Why do you need something like clay and not just more rocks?
Because it's something I saw during a during this display.
Oh? Which...
But the goal in this case is, yes, I want to get clay, but I also want to see if I can get a ball of clay that I can hollow out. I have an idea. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but we're gonna see where this goes.
Glacy, is glass blowing a known technique to Gon? Or how to make hollowed out materials like that?
Glass blowing, probably not. That's still a fairly rare thing.
Okay.
But hollowed out materials, perhaps, depends on the material.
I mean, I would imagine even in this day and age, vases
Yeah, they exist.
are a thing, and bowls are a thing. So pottery is a thing and done with clay to make something interesting.
Points at the mess hall.
Exactly. Instead of it being used for something pretty, it's being used for something destructive.
Wait. Gon. So, what are you wanting the clay to hold and launch at?
Okay, so I haven't thought that far yet, but looking at how effective gravel rocks can be in the field, my mindset is, hey, what if we had a gravel rock, but had other effects, or could do other things? Maybe something we can throw out to a ally and it's beneficial, or throw it at a target and it's like throwing several gravel rocks at them, you know? It's an idea. It's just not sure where to go with it. So I wanted to just see if I can build it and test the theory and see where it goes. I don't know. Half of the time when I come up with stuff like this, it is literally on the cuff of, I wonder what would happen if I do this. And then I get them ideas and proceed to go do it, and then I get yelled at later on for doing it. But that last part, don't worry about that last part.
Hey, Glacy.
Mhm.
Are, like, potions a known thing? Like the stereotypical vials and that?
Very crude potions. Sure.
Hi. Hello.
Definitely not like things you would see in Terra, but here there are some kinds of crafting stuff that are
Y'all better not be stealing my fucking job.
I'll be cool. Let me get to the diversion I'm getting to. Hold on. I'm just asking if that's a thing, because hear me out, as in character Gon says to Orion. Okay, so would this be something you do from scratch, or are we filling and covering like small jars of stuff the enemy doesn't want on them?
I'm thinking a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Stuff still from scratch, but my first thought is something to fill this up with that the enemy wouldn't want. And see where it goes.
I don't have the money for it, but it's like my initial thought is, instead of going the full 9 yards of starting out with clay, filling those things up, is just simply get like small jars, get what we want to get on the enemy, cover it, and then just pull it out and throw it when needed, like we want to use an Iron Thorn.
But where's the fun in that?
Pottery doesn't sound that fun to me. I hate the feeling of clay on my hands.
Well, for me, it's just the thrill of the design process. I just want to see how this goes. Don't mind me. Like, if I get burned again, I get burned again. It happens. It's not the first time.
Use tongues.
I will. Next time.
He just shakes his head and goes back to working on the act.
Out of character.
Ellie, I
good.
thought the stupid thought you had in your hand was it was okay for you to reach into fire because I could treat your burns.
No. I could probably go to the mess hall and get a raspberry for that. No, that was me not paying attention and getting too close to the fire. That's different. That's just me being stupid. That happens every now and then. In this case, I'm heading to a different location, get some clay, see what I can do to make it easier to work with. Probably either use claws or use some tools to dig it out, make it easier to work with, and then come back here and heat it up, make it more firm. And I have ideas. Just let me see where this goes.
Don't worry, I will. Maybe I'll see what you're going, but if I just wanted to do that, I would have just bought. He had a thought and then reached for his side, and I want to do a quick focus check again.
Alright.
Because what he's realizing is going to piss him off. With
Pretty
that,
good focus check.
okay, I would say he looks upset, but again doesn't make a scene, and it's like, okay. I'm not the one for wanting to wish death on people, but I really... If I could just drop rocks on those purloins right now, I fucking would. He looks to
for
Orion, knowing he's lacking the
the context. Yeah.
context. You know that wallet I carried around?
Yeah.
That was my dad's.
Oh. And you're saying those Purloin took it?
Before handing me over to the Black Clan, yeah.
Understood. All right. Then I guess we got to keep an eye out for them then.
Not like me to personally pick fights, but I'm just going. Don't be surprised if pack of purloins look us funny. First thing I do is water gun, then immediately charge into them.
Orion would put a hand on Gon's shoulder and give a his usual friendly smile. Say, hey, if they're your enemy, they're mine. Circumstances notwithstanding, of course.
Gun feels some comfort with that.
That's it.
Well, it sucks to lose that, but I rather. If it meant my wallet and not my brother, I guess everything worked out for the best.
You can replace a wallet, but I'd rather get it back if we can. Now, I'm going to go talk to that Quagsire again, as well as go cool off.
I'm just going to be walking around. I might look for the brothers. Have you seen them?
Up here.
Alright.
He just
Thank you.
points in this direction.
When
Okay,
should we
oh.
meet?
Probably around sunset.
Alright.
I said, oh, it's a lovely breeze. Holy crap.
Can give someone else the spotlight, Gleesy.
Yep. Passing it over to those in the infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
After walking around and making sure he's done everything that he can, Kianto returns to the Marowak and bows his head. I've done all I can for now.
Well, looks like you did really well. You got a knack for this, don't
Thank
you?
you. You could say that, yeah. Are you the only healer in this area, or?
Oh no, there's a few here. I'm just the one present at right here, right now.
I see.
Others are mostly tending to other Pokemon in the area.
Would you be able to give a description of them? I'd like to meet them all.
Well, I don't entirely know which ones are here, but he just kind of goes down a list of various Pokemon that he knows about, and kind of just informs them some that he might think are here in the area.
Okay. Oh, by the way, my name's Kianto.
Paladin.
Pleasure to meet you, Alden.
Certainly. You as well.
If it's not too much trouble, if I do come back here, I'd be willing to help out.
Yeah, we could always use more help. Any willing volunteers?
That being said, I'm not quite familiar with some of the things that I've seen. I'd like to learn more about the way that these injuries are being treated.
Well, most of the Legion has some of the best healers around this world. Can't really say too much about what's in Terra. We've never really been there. You ever heard of any of them?
I'm sorry. Where were you just talking about?
Terra. A lot of us have a pretty close affiliation with those people.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I
Why were you interested in
Never
going
would-
there sometime?
I mean, Kianta's just gonna quickly glance over at Rose and make sure she's not paying attention. It seems like a lot of the Legion happens to know where I'm from.
Ah,
So, hearing you say that just kind of spooked me a little bit.
Well, we've had a few visitors in Terra, but we don't particularly talk too much about them.
Well, anything that I can do to learn about the things that I'm seeing here. Kianto doesn't really quite know what's going on. He's seen sort of this kind of thing in like the hospitals back in Terra, but nothing as improvised as this.
Yeah, a lot of what he sees here is definitely some mix of natural medicines along with very crude versions of things you might have seen in Terra. As though people were trying to replicate things that they've come across before.
I'm certain that the Legion and others would be able to show me kind of how this works, right?
I think we definitely could, if you're interested. I happen to know a few things myself.
I'm a practicing healer myself, so the more I can learn, you know?
Certainly. I wouldn't mind taking you under my bone sometime. He just waves a bone around.
Ah, bone. No, don't have those thoughts, Kianto. Don't have those thoughts.
Then he just folds his
Since
arms.
Since we're gonna be here for a little bit, do you mind teaching me some of the things I'm seeing?
Sure. Could teach you a few things. Maybe I can have you help out some of these people coming in here.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
Whenever you're ready.
And this is where Kianto will spend his downtime.
Meanwhile, Rose.
So Rose went out and got the petraberry juice, offered it to the Hetena, and offered some words, and Selena finally got to drinking some. Rose smiles and sets the little teapot down that has the rest of the juice in it, and nods to her. And she goes, "I hope you enjoy." And she turns to walk away, but she only walks a little bit away before she stops and says, "Selena," look over her shoulder.
Yeah?
You're stronger than you think you are. things may not always be okay,
Oh,
but just keep at it.
I-
We can make things okay.
I'll try, I guess.
I have faith in you. She smiles and nods before heading out.
She just mumbles to herself, seeming to feel a little bit insecure, but she almost seems like she was somewhat offended at having to get a pep talk from someone. Especially the way she's been looking at Rose.
As she's passing by the middle area to walk around the bed, she looks towards Chianto to make sure what he's doing or if he's coming along with, as she heads towards the door.
I'll be here for the time being, Rose. Take it easy, okay?
Be safe.
I'm gonna whisper this.
Secret, secret. It's a secret.
But whose secret is it?
I don't know. Something, something, something. Thank you very much, Mr. Robot.
Domo arigato.
Mr. Roboto? Domo? Domo?
And copyright strike.
Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
So, as Rose is passing out the door, she not only smiles to Chianto and back to the Hatena, but there were a couple others that she smiled to back in the infirmary, just feeling that things are getting better, especially with Chianto helping out there. She closes the door behind her, and once outside, she sees a familiar couple up by this tent, and heads on over. Cerise, Tommy.
Oh, hey there.
How you doing?
Doing great. Just resting after the fight.
Tell me about it.
Took a little bit more out of us than we'd hoped. Tommy kind of got a little in over his head, especially when he was protecting me. Kind of wish he would do that a little less. I can defend myself, you know? Tommy just kind of huffs.
Sorry I was a bit slow in getting up there to you. We were kind of held up by that escadrille.
That battle was crazy. Everyone was all over the place.
I really hoped I wouldn't be seeing one of those again anytime soon.
So what brought you over there? What brought you over there?
Oh, the moment that I heard the clan attacked, I wanted to go out there and help the locals. Especially considering the issues that they've been facing because of the Legion in the past. I wanted to help them out because even though they don't exactly have a high opinion of us, I couldn't just sit by and watch them get hurt or worse from the Blackland.
So that's the story they gave.
Say again?
So that's the story they gave.
Rose tilts her head. In what way do you mean?
So, the Black Clan had attacked because we were already there. They were after us, not the locals.
Okay, so... Also, I want to make a slight correction to what I was saying because I completely misremembered something. So, it's not because she heard the clan was attacking. It's she wanted to help out due to the issues they had in the past. Then the clan attacked.
Hmm.
So, apologies. Want to redo that little thing because
That's fine.
you know I kind of just went and remembered the wrong thing. It was she was there before the clan attacked, not after.
Mhm.
So, yeah, backing up, correcting that. Sorry.
Sings in response. Yeah. It's a messy situation. The locals really resent us. I'm pretty sure you know why. And
I do.
because we were there, the Black Clan kind of interfered.
Which unfortunately didn't exactly endear us to them any further.
Mm-mm.
Like, if we leave them alone, they're vulnerable to the Black Clan. But if we try and help them out, they're vulnerable to the Black Clan. But I can't just sit idly by while they're in need and hurting, you know? So, I was there helping out with supplies and repairs as much as I could. Until the attack happened.
At times I wonder if dealing with the Badlands is really worth it in the end. They don't exactly like us, and every time we go there, guess who shows up?
Rose will shake her head. It's worth every... It is worth everything to me. It's dangerous, and yes, sometimes it may make things worse. But it's better than just ignoring them and doing nothing to me.
Just wish there was something we could do. At this point, the fucking clan is more equipped to be able to deal with the dungeon than we are. That's more infuriating than you can imagine.
Not to mention, we don't know exactly what other problems the Black Clan may actually cause. Considering their leader, while I can't exactly say they intentionally make mystery dungeons, they absolutely have done things that have created mystery dungeons directly.
So have we.
And indeed we have. But it's really hard to say.
As much as Felix hates knowing about it, he's been responsible for the development of a few of the mystery dungeons himself. He's never gotten over that.
Oh, that explains why he didn't tell me that.
You know he's laced, right? That's why he's lived for this long.
Yes. At the same time, I don't feel unsafe around him. I did at first, but...
He's a huge goober. As much as...
It's kind of whack and safe around him.
As much as he's struggling with dealing with things, he oftentimes doesn't show it.
I think that's kind of why he was spending time around my parents and I got to know him a bit while I was growing up.
Well, he definitely
Dad's a
knows your
scout.
dad.
Yeah.
Your dad's been around about as long as he has.
That still boggles my mind. Like, did that brush off on me or something? I can't really tell. I won't know for, however long it takes for me to get old.
Well, I guess the perks of being a ghost type, I guess.
True, true.
And speaking of which,
Hmm?
I think I might have heard it's actually here.
Hmm?
Your dad.
Yeah, where?
Huh?
Like, she's already casting about looking for him.
It's at his usual post, I would expect. If he is here, that is. For all I know, he could have flown off already.
Do I need to roll anything to remember where his usual post is? Considering that, she's not here that often, but he is her dad.
A very low focus roll will do it.
Watch me roll ones. Watch me roll ones. Okay, middle of the road. I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
There's a 1 in there.
it's very easy to remember that his post is on the tower near the hill in the center.
In the center. Okay. At which point she smiles and nods to them. I'm gonna go try to find him. Thank you very much.
She gives a wave and smiles back at her. Good luck.
Thank you.
Tommy just snickers a little bit. Just lies up against Ceres idly.
As she's running along, she spots Makoto and slows her rush. She goes, "Oh, hello, Makoto." Everything going well?
As you approach, Makoto, almost like a Wat on a mission, will like march kind of right up to Rose and with their paw motioned in an accusatory point directly at them. You, what do you do for fun when you're not fighting?
Oh, goodness, that could be a few things. I like practicing my piccolo. I like talking with my brother or, my friends that are around. And sometimes there's this one dice game that I played when Orion was around last. I can't remember it. I'll have to ask him about that. Why do you ask?
Furrows her brow and stares. I see.
What about you? What do you do for fun when you're not fighting?
She kind of looks over her shoulder. Have you seen which direction Orion went?
She notes the lack of an answer, but she doesn't address it directly. I'm afraid that I haven't seen him. I remember seeing him south of here when I left the mess hall. I don't think he might not be in the mess hall still.
Alright, I'll keep looking for him then. Sidestep.
She nods and smiles and continues moving towards where she thinks the hill in the center of town would be.
You know that if you head south, you can pretty easily get to it.
Mm-hmm. Need to zoom out.
And none of the NPCs thought this was weird. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, they're looking at her. Most of them are just dealing with their own shit.
Oh yeah, baby.
Let me see if I can find a YouTube clip to share in the players only channel to sum up my thoughts of what I feel those NPCs would be saying. It's lost. Lost cause.
Well.
That's unfortunate.
If you were waiting for me, I'm sorry. I thought I was going do that while you were doing the next thing.
I just didn't want to interrupt, so I was having Rose rush through town. She gets to the top of the hill. She does see Gon up there, but she looks over to the east, and her eyes light up. She rushes over and tackles her dad right in the back. A tackle hug, I should say.
He can sense her coming and turns around right as she jumps and just grabs her with his wings, catching her.
Hi, Daddy.
Welcome back, dear.
It's been a while. I've missed you.
And I missed you as well. You're well, I hope.
As well as can be. Yesterday was an ordeal.
Indeed. I heard what happened.
Oh. Seems we're thinking with the same brain cell again.
How are you faring after that?
Meditation didn't go so well this morning, but I'm getting better.
Well, I suppose next time you'll consider taking your brother along with you then.
He was there.
Huh?
Oh, okay, yeah. He was there after the fact. Maybe I should have. They were kind of watching the camp.
Indeed. As soon as we heard the news, your brother and his allies went to try and help, except they were attacked along the way.
Explains that.
As far as I heard, it was a fight on two fronts. In the Badlands, as well as the mountains to the west. Neither side had it very pretty.
For such a small skirmish, relatively, there were way more Black Clan members there than usual.
Yeah, something must have gotten their attention.
As far as we're aware, at least as far as I heard from the others, the Black Clan was there because we were there. But I don't know. It seems less like a let's get them now. It seemed more targeted than that. And then the chaos thing at the top of the mountain. Like, she is actively shivering, remembering that before she shakes her head free of that thought again.
He just holds her on his wings. You don't have to speak about that.
It just... There were way too many there to just be a strike team, you know? And with the large amount that we're coming after, that seemed... It seems more intentional than anything.
We've been expecting for a while that the Badlands may be on the verge of evolving. Currently it's a level 2 dungeon. Due to its proximity to the forests and our frequent appearance there, it may wind up becoming a level 3 pretty soon.
That's why I was there trying to help. I was just trying to make sure that their lives could be a little bit easier, even if only a couple of them accepted the help.
We can only do so much. However, I'm more concerned about you. Are you
Like,
okay?
her eyes cast down a bit at that before she again shakes her head free of thoughts. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, Daddy, I promise.
Let's see. And none of the chaos had an effect on you, did it?
None of them touched me, thankfully.
Alright.
I was keeping I was keeping my distance, but not for lack of effort, I'll tell you that. That got scary.
Indeed. The chaos manifestations are definitely a lot more difficult to deal with than most Pokemon or even distortions.
Mm.
But enough about that. What are your plans after here? I heard you made some
Oh.
friends there.
Surprisingly so. Orion was there. I'm pretty sure you heard that.
Your brother
But-
did tell me about it.
Go ahead.
Your brother did tell me about that. I was more curious about the circumstances of your meeting. Were you able to, well, help each other out?
Yeah, absolutely. He Then again, he was trying to help me, and I ended up having to help him help me, because unfortunately he got stuck in a hole.
I see. Well, things happen.
Indeed, but we came through it.
And came back.
Yeah, and I want to get to know the others a bit more. Like, I haven't seen Orion in a couple years, but yeah, I'm happy to be around him again. But Gon, the Squirtle, Makoto, the Oshawott, and Kyanto, the Terran Eevee, they seem really interesting.
He raises a brow slightly at the mention of Makoto, but doesn't really say anything about it. Well, seems you made some valuable allies from.
I definitely think of them as allies, and I hope that I hope they can think of me the same way too.
Indeed.
I didn't really do much to help there. I'm just doing my best.
Your best is all anyone can do. And I'm sure you did more help than you may have realized.
Thanks, Daddy.
So, your brother tells me that you've been getting better with your playing.
Yeah, I've been trying some more complicated music as of late, and I'm really doing well with it.
Well, that is indeed a good thing. It's been some time since I got to play the old harp.
I do miss hearing you play that.
Sometime, perhaps. Think Lara's taking up that mantle lately.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
So, perhaps sometime. I think Lyra's taken up that mantle lately.
She still finds you her inspiration, you know.
Well, she's definitely got a lot of talent.
It's true, yes.
So, do you have any plans after leaving this area? Where do you plan on heading to?
Well, I'm going with where everybody else is. I think that it was said that Treasure Town, New Treasure Town, was the destination.
Treasure Town. So you're gonna see the guild then?
At that point, she blinks, as if she had absolutely not thought about that fact before. Her eyes go wide and sparkly. I get to see the guild.
You did always show fondness for them.
never actually been to the guild. The last time we were in Treasure Town, well, that was a really long time ago, shortly before, the jump. Or I'm sorry,
Indeed.
the I believe that the name that I called it yesterday or last week was oh, I can't remember what I called it. I'll remember later.
Either way, the guild has definitely developed a lot more since that incident. A
Mhm.
lot more teams, and they've had to build more rooms in the mountain.
Wow.
That and, well, teams like Team Charm, Team Sylver, the like, they've just been wandering
Like,
around.
he would notice that she seems to like perk right up when Team Silver was mentioned. If she was a fox or a dog and she had a tail, it would be a blur right now, and he knows that.
He can sense the aura radiating from her. It's very very easy.
Mhm.
Tristan just gives a smile and pats her on the shoulder. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll get to meet him.
I hope so.
But they are a very busy bunch. Well, couple. Haven't really seen their leader lately, but you know. Have you ever considered
No.
forming your own team?
Well, until yesterday, no. Like, she kind of hides her face with her shawl a little bit at that.
Well, I'm sure if you did, you'd make a wonderful team member.
That shawl gets brought up over more of her face.
He just lightly brushes his beak against it.
She giggles a bit and hugs him again. How's Mom?
She's been well. She's taken a lot of time in the world of biz, studying up on things. Almost inspiring how much she's been focusing on that.
Yeah, the last time she went a little too far and got pneumonia.
Well, I've been doing my best to look after her, as you know.
And I'm sure she appreciates that as much as me, Daddy.
Well, one of these days you should go back there. Check up on her.
I really should.
Myself, I've got a few more errands to run. Before I can
Of
head back
course.
home.
I'm sorry if I took too much time.
Oh,
It's nice to see you.
You're fine, dear. It was nice to see you again.
She looks over to Tristan in that case. Are you gonna go with him?
I do have some things that I need to do back at home, so I'll be heading over there. But do have to figure out some plans with the others.
Of course.
Yeah, it seems you'll be heading off east. Or west, sorry.
Oh, I thought you said Weast.
It just hurts. If you're heading towards Treasure Town, well, be sure to introduce yourself to the Guildmaster there.
If they're as legendary as the stories make them out to be.
Well, they certainly have a voice, that's for sure. But they're friendly sort. Even if they're a little loud sometimes.
Oh, It's not like I'm not used to that being around you and the rest of the bards.
Look, our noise has purpose. Him. If I had to hear a Yunta one more time, might be the end of me.
She tilts her head the other way, but she doesn't address her curiosity on what he said.
He just rubs her shoulder.
She walks over and gives him a hug as well.
He just hugs her back. Huh? As I always say, keep your shit up, keep yourself safe, and keep practicing.
Every day. And she even gives him a little salute with her piccolo. You two take care, okay?
Certainly here. Hope to see you again soon, dear. In fact, I had a little thought that might interest you.
She's listening, of course.
One of these times, how about you and your friends have a little spar with us?
At that, her eyes, she kind of freezes for a moment before, just like before her eyes open wide and completely filled with sparkles. Oh, I'm sure we'd adore that! Especially Makoto.
I'm sure she has her own reasons to get into it, but I'm sure she'd probably enjoy a fight that isn't to the death.
You know, I'd have to ask her about that one. Anyway, I definitely would love that. Get to test her skills and learn some more.
Of course. And I'd certainly enjoy seeing how far you come. But yes, we will do so.
She gives one last nod, turns around, and floats off.
Meanwhile, up north, just a little bit. If the residence Wordle is here.
Well, I didn't hear you address me. I'm sorry.
You're good.
So, what now?
Your turn.
Okay. What does he see when he approaches the group to see what was going on? Mostly because he wanted to talk with the brothers.
These three were kind of just sitting there talking with these three, and, they seem to have a lot in common, somehow. It's a little strange. It's almost like they're related.
If they're gonna... Anything special about the billboard back here, he doesn't exactly want to bother them.
That mostly just seems to have various different records and notices about things. Mostly, it's just information about the area, but, like, nothing specific.
Anything special about the building right here?
That appears to be, well, Rogue General Ed.
Okay, General Ed it is. If I can find my character sheet. Found it, but...
You can also click your
General-
token and roll and do skill check. Yeah, decent enough. It's not too hard. You can tell that this seems to be a place where the leader stays. Some sort of
probably
command
not a
post.
place... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
Some sort of command post.
Yeah, probably wouldn't appreciate it if he just randomly walked in there.
But the
Um,
brothers do take notice of you and turn to you. Oh, hi there.
Hey, sorry if I just saw you guys and didn't think He sighs, trying to straighten out his thoughts. Didn't want to bother you guys, just wanted to say hi. But I can come back. I can find you later.
Oh, we're fine. We're just chatting with our uncle and cousins.
Well, if you guys don't mind me hanging around, sure.
Yeah, what's up?
Uh, how beat up was?
You alright?
Are you all right?
I don't know.
You
Just
good, man?
allergies
time-
being allergies.
I know that you're a water type, but next time don't sleep in the lake. You never know what's going to be swimming around in that.
Could be like my other game where we have the Zora sleeping in the lake water whenever you can.
Well, hopefully the coughing is gone.
Now we just need to watch out for the wheezing.
Huh. Okay, so back to the conversation at hand. He yesterday it didn't help that yesterday now felt like an entire decade away now. Said you had to rescue Tao from a criminal yesterday.
Yeah,
How?
there's a very rowdy chestnut in a cavern near Craig Coast. Your brother, that's where you said he was, right?
Yeah.
He was okay, he was more just shaken up, but more or less we were able to write the chestnut off before he could really do any other harm. After that, we were able to take your brother over to Treasure Town.
Now he remembers more of the conversation from yesterday. Right. How far are we from Treasure Town at this point?
If you were to just go straight north to the shore, after taking a boat, it would be about 2.5 days walk. So about 3 days to get there from here.
Kind of wish it was sooner, but there's no point in lamenting about that.
We wouldn't want to take the entire trip in one go. Probably want to stop at places like the Tiny Middle along the way. Take a chance to restock and rest. That's what we do.
Yeah, I don't feel like running completely straight there either. Still kind of roughed up from the week before. Otherwise, he didn't run into any other trouble or had anything taken from him, right?
As far as I knew, no. After we met him, he just kind of stuck with us until we got to Treasure Town. We kept him out of any other danger.
I'm probably never going to shut up about this, but thank you again for helping him out.
Yeah, we're just doing what we do. Mordisco kind of just scratches the back of his head with a hind paw.
So, what made you decide to go out adventuring early?
Well, all of us do that, even if some of the Legions doesn't really agree with it, but hey, they can't stop us. We're a Legion ourselves. They can't keep us in one place.
Are fairly capable.
In fact, I think we're pretty close to evolving, too. But we've been doing this since we were really young. In fact, like, when did we start? About, I think 9. Right. Yeah, I think that's about when we started our team. It's about 9. So I'd say that's 7 years? Yeah, 7. In fact, the Guildmaster has been so impressed with us that if he ever had to step down, he'd actually consider us taking over.
Kind of seems impressed with them, even with not directly saying anything. I just want to roll Guile. He's not exactly lying, but I just want to get an idea of how much context they can gather from this. From the next set of lines he's going to say.
3, 2, 4. All right.
I guess I could have been like you guys in another life because my mom originally had me ready and wanting to go do that kind of thing.
Oh.
She made promise that we would do that someday and decided short time after my 10th birthday we would do exactly that. But other things happened. Fortunately, mostly a good thing, but my life went from wanting to be an explorer to just being the best big brother I can. I will DM you, Glacy, what I was hinting with that.
Also, Senna, I have a response, but it might be funnier if I just say it whenever we move to the next scene. That might be this.
I figured you'd know that information, but that's like the context I was aiming for.
Well, there's a lot of that going on around here, but most of us don't really remember what happened in that place, at least. You don't have to remember, do you?
Sending you a DM. Sorry, I am a slow typist. No, I'm not slow typist. I just am a wordy bastard.
You're fine.
I
Going
just
to
needed a
admit.
ruling before deciding what I do here.
I'm going to admit I heard something else.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Are you talking about the chair when I did this, or?
No, don't worry about it.
Misheard words. No worries.
Chianto's mind is permanently in the gutter.
Probably.
No, it isn't.
But- Give me one. Let me type myself for a bit.
Chat, heck off.
Skimpy.
I am not.
And yet they are incapable physically of partaking in a bath. So realistically, they should be stinky.
Because I don't know if sand does anything about smell.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's the way that Kyanto bathes. He bathes like a chinchilla.
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything about the smell. It just gets rid of the dirt.
Ah, it's fine.
Stinky.
I am not. I
Stinky
don't
no
like anyone who calls me
bathion.
stinky.
So,
I
God.
sure do.
I am going to be cryptomatic about this. So, no context to anyone else. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think I'm fortunate in that regard.
A 556 or 6566, yeah. That's smidge.
Just if I need replace, Pete myself Glacey's gone. Just said, I think I'm fortunate in that regard.
Well, there are a lot of people who just rather not remember. Us, unfortunately, we did have to, but I think it made us better. Besides, most Legion members tend to do pretty well in that area. So, you intend to go to Treasure Town right after this, right? Maybe tomorrow or something?
I'm sorry, what?
Maybe tomorrow or something?
I'll see what Orion and Rose are planning, yeah.
Could we ask for a favor on the way there?
Go ahead.
There's something that's been kind of cropping up. So, we told you about Tiny Meadow, right?
Remind me. Glacey, DM.
They just mentioned Tiny Meadow on the way to Treasure Town.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, someone there's been needing resources, but can't really get a hold of. The only place to get it is in Craggy Coast. Unfortunately, we have to go back to the World Abyss, so we can't go there to get it for them. Do you you think you would be able to convince your team, well, your friends, rather, to go and get it? Shouldn't be too hard of a trip.
Gon looks rather confidently at the Yin. Well, you probably didn't know this, but Orion and I go back, and I'm sure he's happy to have him do a favor that made sure to help out the people that kept my brother safe.
Great. I hope it's not too much trouble for you as well.
Why would it be?
Well, as far as we know, it's just a set of blue gummies that's apparently there. There's
Anything that has you concerned about it, or just unable to make that trip yourselves?
Since it's completely out of the way of where we're going, we can't go ourselves right now.
Alright.
But the blue gummies are a bit of a rarity in other places unless you go over the ocean. So that's why they're trying to get them specifically from there.
I see.
But if you can manage it, I'm sure they'd be greatly appreciated, and we would too.
If I have to break away and do it myself, I would make sure to do that.
Well, if you have to separate from your friends, I'd rather you didn't, so...
I wouldn't worry about it. Orion's gonna let us do that. I'm sure if he... I don't know why he would refuse to help other Legion members anyway.
We're sorry for the trouble anyways.
I would think helping a lost kid was more trouble than me having to make my way to Treasure Town. Might as well take a tiny detour to bring something you were expecting, right?
Yeah, of course. And surely you'll get compensated for it when you get there. They're really generous.
They don't have to, but I won't say no if they feel obligated.
But when you get there, it's a grotto who lives there. They run a shop of sorts, selling various different kinds of merchandise. Mostly foods from disparate places.
I'll let them know that you guys sent me.
Thanks, and sorry again.
I'll also let Tao know I came across you guys.
Well, no, he said hi, and I hope he's doing okay.
And like I said, we plan on being there, so we'll eventually cross paths anyway, right?
Yeah, I hope so. And maybe you and us will cross paths again.
Feel free to ask if there's another favor you need and think I can get it done.
We'll keep it in mind. And who knows? Maybe someday, if you care to form a exploration team, get out the guild, see what they say.
Be nice to have potential future guild leaders as friends, eh?
I'm sure they could use all the help they can get, and of course, more company's always nice.
Say this, I have much more reason to help out the Legion than the Black Clan.
You and everyone here. At least you haven't met their leader. God forbid you ever do that.
I just wish I had more intel. Think being in the camp would have been enough, but no.
Most of the people here are from the Midnight Pack rather than the Legion. Although the Legion is very closely associated with us, but the Pack is where most of the descendants come from.
Could I have gone roll general education if he recalls that distinction?
Sure.
I just wanted to see if it was a player misspoke and not gone.
Yes. Ouch.
Ouch.
Why are those gen ed rolls going so low? I'm gonna give this one to you, mostly because it's a fairly well-known thing.
I rolled Pokemon education, not gen. Oops.
Well, reroll for gen ed.
Still, but yeah. Okay.
You know, just...
Let's see if the dice is nicer if I actually do the proper roll. It's like, of course you failed. You rolled not the skill needed.
Jesus, that's not much better.
Oh,
my God.
Here we see the state of education in America.
I'm telling you, it's an interdimensional invasion by Terran Pokemon.
I swear, you're gonna make Will Wheaton jealous.
I thought the joke was that we're having Terran Pokemon come in here and steal our guild parties.
These things are not human. They're Terran Pokemon invading our land.
God. Anyways, without going anywhere more than that. So, it is a fairly well-known thing about the Midnight Forest, how there used to be a pack there before it became widely known as the most dangerous mystery dungeon ever.
Ah.
Barring one place, Zero Isle.
I see.
So you can probably imagine what the descendants of the Midnight Pack from there are like.
So besides them just being, I guess, kind of out of character and character thoughts, it's like he was kind of drawn to them since they seemed capable when fighting and all that. It's like, it's kind of not as it wasn't just knowing the kind of guys they are. It's kind of not a surprise that they are that good of a team, but this additional information is really clicking in its head. It's like, for real, it would make sense that this is essentially like the best of the best he's talking to right now.
Yeah, something like that, for sure.
I guess a way to relate it is he would imagine his, not necessarily a full leadership position, but she would have ranked high up if she ever were to pursue and work for the Legion or an explorers or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm sorry for the diversion.
You're good. But,
Besides, unless did they have anything more to say?
at the moment, they seem to be about done with their thoughts.
This doesn't have to be all played out, but he would be curious, and since they're just right there, just also taking a moment to meet their other family members.
They kind of just, like, give him a little bit of general knowledge of these other cousins, and it's like, yeah, so they're a few years younger than us. About 11 or so, right? He just kind of gives a little snort. Jeez, it hasn't been that long since you've been here. Yes, they're 11. I apologize. My name is Marku. I am currently the leader of this area. At least as long as I'm around. You could say a shift leader. But when I'm here, I make direct commands over this area, and Aramu over there in the tower helps out.
He does look over there, but he cannot see Oramu because he does not have line of sight. But he sees Tristan and assumes that Tristan is talking to them.
But
then he focuses back.
And he just sits down with a little sigh. I definitely hope that if you do ever join the guild over there, you'd be a little more careful than these guys. But they get themselves into more trouble than I care to talk about. Hey, we played safe. Give us a little more credit. That's a thing. You're only 16, and the kinds of things that you guys get into, well, we are Amencer's descendants after all. So I shouldn't be too surprised. Anyways, you're free to stay here as long as you like, and get to know others, and rest and eat as much as you need to. As long as you're as long as you're here, you're under our protection.
Well, since friends and family of them are friends of mine, was wondering if there's anything you need passed on to Treasure Town, since I will be making my way down there.
If you do ever catch Misaro and Kaleo, well, they're the guild leaders, by the way, let them know that things are doing okay here. There haven't been too many casualties in the battle, so the help they sent definitely did do some good.
Will they just allow anyone to go up to them to let me pass it on to them, or is there someone that I should just tell them?
It's not particularly that hard to get a hold of him, so you should be able to go to the guild and let them know that you want to talk to them. As long as Misaro and Kaleo are out. They tend to have been making a lot of trips lately.
I don't know how much of the conversation you caught, but yeah, they helped out my brother, so...
No, I heard about that, yes. And it is a good thing that he's safe there. I can only hope that you find him soon.
Yeah. Already felt like it's been a lifetime since I've seen him.
Around here, could very well be true. But let's just hope you make it there safe. But given the people that you come around, I have some faith.
Yeah, and it helps that Orion and I go back.
Perhaps even better. Means you have something to fall back on.
Like I've jokingly joked with them, the Legion has given me more reason to want to help them than the Black Clan.
Well, that's definitely a good thing. The less people we have defecting to the clan, the better. Things have been going on a lot lately.
Really?
Some recent members higher up in our ranks went to the clan a few months ago. It's been a little difficult recovering since.
Gon kind of looks concerned because it doesn't sound normal that people, especially higher ranked within like organizations or villages and like that, would just defect without reason.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it? He just looked straight at Gon. So, if you ever come across a Meowstick named Callista, be sure to give her a wide berth. Don't give her any reason to think you're a threat.
Would the name be familiar?
Most likely not.
Okay. I appreciate the warning. Pray that I never run into her.
And maybe advisable to pass that information to your friends while you're going to be going towards Treasure Town together.
He thought it was general advice, but not. It's probably going to be relevant advice. So he kind of gives a look of concern. Just, if you don't mind me asking, do you believe she's working in the area with something?
At present, no. We haven't actually seen her in about a week or two. But there is news that the clan in general has been working towards something. We're not sure what. But we're trying to get ahead of them.
I don't think we're looking for fights just as long as they also give us a wide berth, but if I happen to recall any useful information, I will pass it on to the guild.
Of
Would
course,
they already know about Callista?
anyone associated with us in the guild does know about her. Especially with the damage she's caused recently.
Hmm.
Just be aware if you're in a dungeon and you see the distortions start acting strangely not chaotic. Maybe a tell that she's around the area.
Gon recalls something strangely familiar about that. Can she teach that ability to other people?
Well, certainly not without being laced. And I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you why you don't want that.
How familiar is he with stories about what happens to those that are laced?
A fairly low general education would do.
Okay, I feel he would know, just I was curious, like...
So definitely you're aware that chaos lacing does have adverse effects on someone, from mild neurological complications to straight up insanity and even death.
He seems a little puzzled, just the general knowledge he got, like... I know, like, basic information of what happens if you get laced, but... It's always been... I haven't heard anything confirmed, but I just thought it was, like, weird superstition or just weird stories because of where laced people show up happens, but I thought people gaining powers from chaos is more of a story.
Well, those powers always come at a cost. Generally, if you're laced, especially if you're laced heavily, it really does fuck with your mind.
I guess something I never thought of is, if it wasn't Callista, would there be anything we could do for anyone who's laced, or are they just screwed?
As far as we know, lacing is permanent. There's no way to get rid of it.
I see.
But it's fairly hard to be laced without trying. Most of the people in the Black Clan are. Some who join wind up being laced voluntarily, but it's definitely not recommended that you do so.
Gon kind of has a thought, but feels it's not. The direct thought he doesn't want to share, but felt like saying like something along the lines of, well, I don't understand like some of the Black Clan's motives, but I can see it being tempting to someone who's laced, at least wanting to live a life.
Well, definitely
Wanting to still be accepted.
Definitely living with the complications is difficult. Some have found ways to make it by, others aren't so lucky. But let's hope you don't have to deal with such a thing.
Right. Any other general advice or anything you need done?
At the moment, not that I can think of. If you have any other questions, however, I'm pretty sure you can ask any other people in the area. So the medics might be able to help you.
I can't think of any more questions, and I think it's someone else's turn for the spotlight, so he'll just have general conversation with them until they are wanting to go or wanting to do other things, I guess.
Does anyone else have anything they'd like to do before the night?
There was Makoto wanting to say something.
To Orion.
All right.
Well, there's that, but also there was a conversation between Rose and Makoto in text, but Makoto wanted to say it out loud, the next response.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to go over what Rose's last response was in text there, just so I have one.
Take your time.
I was just curious if you wanted to say what Rose's last response in text there was. Just to have some starting point for the conversation, I guess.
To be fair, if it helps, we can actually just say what we said in text out loud if it will help your brain get up to it.
That's what I'm asking in a roundabout way.
Yeah, so go ahead. So Rose heads down the hill and runs into Makoto again. And goes, "Oh, hello again. Did you find Orion?"
No, however, I forgot to ask you another question. What is your favorite color and why?
Well, the color of lilacs, actually. That light purple color? Because I've always liked lilacs. They're my favorite flower. What about yours?
I don't think I have one yet.
Huh. Well, do you have an idea of what colors appeal to you more than others?
And with a shake of her head, she'll just respond, "No, I don't. Wasn't something I had to think about before, but Orion is starting to bug me with these irksome questions that I should be able to answer, and it doesn't help how smug he is about it."
I see. You really have been living a life of fighting a long time, like you said, huh?
Ever since I was born, it's just what Tempest life is like.
Well, I can't say I don't understand how that sort of thing feels. I went to the Legion, after all. We do a lot of fighting in regards to our stuff as well. But just make sure you don't lose yourself to everything. Figure yourself out, you know?
That's why I left.
Understandable. Well, I certainly hope to spend more time around you, get to know the real you.
That's it.
Mhm.
I guess that makes sense. If Tempest already does dealing with the legions, you probably wouldn't have much problem with it. Huh.
Of course. But anyway, if you're looking to go up the hill, Orion's not here, and he wasn't to the west, so he might be off to the east, maybe?
I guess I'll have to look there.
Alright.
Though I don't exactly have an answer to any of his questions yet.
That's okay. If you don't have answers, you can think about them and come up with an answer eventually. They're not requirements, they're just wanting to know you.
It's weird.
I'm sure you'll get used to it the more you're around us.
So, should I proceed?
Is Orion going to butt in and make Makoto feel worse? No, I'm kidding.
No, he is, if anything, I'll just describe it. He's moving up from the west, southwest, and just kind of on the walkway. In hand is several crudely shaped, but effectively so, just balls of clay as he's moving, like 3 balls of clay as he's moving along, and he's just like, "Oh, hey Makoto, hey Rose," just keeps
Hey,
on
Ryan.
going.
Oh, hey, Orion.
Heh.
Daddy's up there at his post if you want to say hey.
Pause. Looks over. Oh yeah, that was. I'll get to that later. Right now, I have an idea.
Sure thing. Well, I guess now he's at the top of the hill if you want to go follow him.
Not yet. Not until I can answer his questions without him smiling at me like that.
That actually makes Rose self-conscious that she is smiling all the time at Makoto, and it slowly fades from her face, that goes to a more neutral one, going, "Oh, sorry."
Not you. Him.
Fair.
That said, if you don't seem to have a problem with it, you don't think the others will have a problem with my affiliation with Tempest?
I don't think so. I don't think they should. Sometimes things take time to figure out. That includes people. That's okay.
I'm also Glacy.
Hmm.
For the sake of time, I am fine with doing this silly idea in downtime.
We can do that. We will be spending the day here, so downtime can definitely be what happens in this area.
Good.
You're all free to roleplay as much as you want, though.
Cool. I guess I'll have to properly introduce myself to everyone again. How annoying.
That's sad. Are we all ready to wrap it up? Does Gianto want
Yeah.
anything to do?
No, Kianto's just gonna learn recipes, learn triage, be healer.
Be healer. Healer do as healer does.
Yeah.
With that, we can wrap it up then.
Woo.
We did go
I actually could have kept going.
We did go pretty late, and I said that it was going to be another 6-hour session. Instead, it was 5 hours and 14 minutes long.
That's why that is part of the reason why I'm like, hey, there's more I can do, but let's stop here.
Understandable.
We can entirely go all the way to midnight, or 1 o'clock, or 3 o'clock. No, probably not.
Here's the thing, it's already approaching 2 o'clock.
24-hour stream, nothing but back-to-back.
Echoed waves,
Hey.
1,000 years echoed waves.
It keeps going late because we just have fun and we just keep going. So I think I figured out a name for our rescue team.
Oh boy.
It's Team Cherry.
I don't get it.
What?
I don't get it. Oh wait, I get it. No, I still
I
don't
get it.
What is going on?
I get the joke from Senna. That's all. Don't worry.
Chat, can I get some help, please?
Aren't those the guys who made Silk
Don't
Song?
help him.
They're the guys who
dear
made
God.
Silk Song.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Wee. Yes. Yes, it does
For
seem
the
to be.
people not in the know, the joke here is Team Cherry took their time making a Silk Song.
They took their time because, and I quote, they were having too much fun with it. We went late because we were just having too much fun with this.
I mean,
How long until one of us makes a know your Echo Waves meme site because of some of the people that either aren't natively American or whatever other reasons. I'm
I
tired.
assure you, someone's gonna probably do it for us. I am not.
that is entirely up to them. But, is there anything we would like to talk about this session? Did we have fun?
I had so much fun.
The first step to my shenanigans has been accomplished.
I have
It is
clay.
time.
I have clay, and they are ball. And it is ball shaped.
That poor dragon.
Ball?
Oh,
Ball?
Glacy.
Orion has successfully made Makoto mad enough to actually try and be friends.
If only to spite.
Smug asshole keeps rudely walking off mid-conversation with that smug grin. Fine, bitch, get the fuck back over here.
The funny thing is, he's not even trying to be smug about it. He's not trying.
Do
But he's
or
usually
do
in a
not.
positive.
There is no try.
He's usually in just a positive mood, but he's not trying to be smug about it.
No, that's what it reads to Makoto, who can't read people to save her life, so...
Oh, no. Makoto can read people to save her life. She can't read social situations, though. She can read battle movements, though.
Yeah, and everything about this is asshole, asshat, fuck, I'd stab.
So, I suppose... Go on.
Makoto finally found a problem in a person she can't stab her way through and is trying to figure it out.
I suppose someone else wants to interject as well, if they would like to come in here.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Hmm?
Hello there.
Who did you add?
You're not going to show up on stream, but hi. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take responsibility for the lag you guys have been experiencing this entire session.
What did you do?
Oh no, it's the Sage Master!
I rolled a 0 during that scene. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I knew you were there, you fucking bastard.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take credit for that, even though I didn't do it because it's funnier. But no, you might have noticed the fortifications in this area, and the layout of the entire watch.
You don't say.
Yeah, that was me. And by that was me, I mean that was me working with a medieval history student to try and get siege fortifications right, layouts of, of forts, strongholds, hamlets, that kind of thing, right? This is a major trading post, so it's going to be pretty heavily fortified.
Right.
And unfortunately, I am still relatively new to using this client, and I may have overestimated how tolerant resource usage of certain computers would be with these many assets in place at one time. Next time we do something like this, we're gonna basically just take a picture and then use that as the base image for the map. Way less resource intensive. Pretty much, yeah.
I do have a suggestion.
Yeah.
If you ever want to do a world building thing where it's you want this reflected in the world, but it's going to be labor intensive to actually have it always on the map, you could always just do an example drawings of where Glacy's here. When you come here, flash the picture. This is what the wall looks like all around this mile-long base, whatever.
Yes, that's exactly what I just said we were going to do.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood, and I...
It's alright.
And your next line is, I'm tired. To you!
No, I was going to say you can see this with Gon and Orion They are on similar wavelengths. They just have to think in their own terms and try to get enough context clues to go, oh, that's what you're talking about. Got you.
Hey, Gracie,
Hmm.
do I tell them all the other shit that we did, or do I just let them find out over the course of the campaign?
Oh, you
This particular
can
map.
let them find out.
All right. Then
I only caught one.
I'll keep my secrets. This place has secrets.
But yes, this is Norvin's Hunter, as you've seen him in the chat. He is my curator, has been for the entire series for a while, and helps with the campaign as well. So you get to not only deal with me, you get to deal with him.
I do appreciate him.
What they mean is that I've been co-writing this series with them since we were both teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
Not
We're in
not to
40s
go into full story, but I just have to make Hunter grown. You could say it was destiny that brought us here.
I'm not going to groan. I won't give you the satisfaction.
But
also,
it's okay, I did.
just be careful. Also, just be careful. All those bolt throwers, all those ballistae on the walls, they are actually interactable objects. And if you see one turning towards you as you pass by it,
I wonder where that is.
That may also partially be some of the resource-intensive stuff.
I will
Actually-
re-roll a new character out of the spite unit.
Actually, it's not the ballistae. They're not really a big deal. It's mostly the wall. I'm not gonna lie.
Mostly
if
the
you look at the wall, you
and
might
the
notice.
path.
Yeah, it's. I see like every individual log from
Yeah.
space.
Well,
I
they're
can
not.
safely say the ballistas are just a character token. Those are nothing. The wall, looking at it, I'm like, oh god.
This is what happens when nobody makes believable clay walls. You have to improvise.
Yeah.
Believe me, I looked. I went hunting all over the Roll20 marketplace for assets to use here, and they all sucked. We had to improvise.
Also, I figured out what the
This took the
secret
whole
is.
week.
The secret is that these wells are actually an entrance to an underground section of the map that's actually causing all the lag, and you're lying to us that it's the walls in order to make us think that there isn't actually a secret underground part of the map.
I will neither confirm nor deny these allegations.
Yes! That was enthusiastic as fuck.
The first safe zone becomes the final dungeon, right?
Yeah, that's
We
how it
haven't
always
decided
works
on
in
that
games.
We haven't decided on that yet, but, that's still up in the air. Don't give me ideas.
I'll take my gold star for all of my conspiracy theories that actually end up being true, because 90% of these are jokes.
There definitely won't be a battle for Helm's Deep at the end of the campaign. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
No, all of these NPCs we've made friends with all over the campaign might die in the final battle. All right, we're nuking the place. What do you mean we're nuking the place? Don't you care about? Yeah, I'm nuking the place.
The only way to be sure.
What makes you think that they're going to die in the final battle?
Me, the nuke. The nuke that I'm firing at them.
But yeah.
You're gonna Doctor Strangelove the campaign?
I will say that if it was up to me, yes, but unfortunately for me, Glacy is in charge. You're
Actually,
safe from that at
that's-
least.
Yeah, that's fortunate for us.
Unfortunately for you, and the players, and everyone else.
No. Fortunately for me, you're the one in charge. At least for me.
Smile.
Because the thing about it is, for me, I've already walked through this hell.
One stage of it.
You've never walked through the hell when I'm present, though. At least
You are
not-
correct. We call that a sequel. Only actually properly developed.
What I don't know can't hurt me. And if it can hurt me, then I can stab it.
What I don't know probably won't hurt me. And if it can hurt me, then we fuck around and find out what I don't know.
That's what I just said. If it can hurt me, we stab it.
In different words, but yes.
Smile.
You just want me to word it differently so that you're allowed to shoot it.
I mean, the way I worded it means we can both hit it.
Fair enough.
But anyways,
Actually, I'm not going to say anything. I think that particular detail kills for later.
I will say this, Senna.
What did I do this time?
Something good. First and foremost, I love these moments where if the two of us are asked a question, we just have this completely natural, okay, we're both maybe talking over each other, but at the same time, it just still comes out naturally.
Feels great.
It's funny. It's like, do you two know each other? I mean, well, kind of, yeah. Like we've known each other like forever. That wasn't planned. That just came out naturally. And I was trying not to bust out laughing way too hard.
but we do have a couple things to show. Couple little memes from Hal.
Show.
ATS Session 1 versus your Session 1 she told you not to worry about.
That.
ATS, save Padrock from Team Darkstorm. Echoed Waves. Oh.
Echoed Waves. What?
Eldritch
The hell
reality.
is that?
I win.
It literally went from, okay, sure, we gotta save somebody from Rogue Racing Game. That's not a problem. To, oh, fuck.
My immediate thoughts on this is, you all remember the first battle you encounter in Final Fantasy II?
Oh, dear
The very
God.
first battle where it's literally just you start the game, you press start,
And you fucking die.
You fucking die. I know about that. There are ways to cheese that, but
See,
the game still acts like you died.
I'm immune to this bullshit because the first session that I joined into the GURPS game, they dropped a fucking nanomachine tank on top of me and nearly killed me. I'm immune to this. I don't. You can throw anything at me. I've seen it all. The first session I joined, oh yeah, you get a tank dropped on you. Fucking what?
What?
I mean,
Gon nearly ended up murdered by a Gibble.
and then push him off cliff.
Yes.
And then he had a
My new favorite thing. Sorry. My new favorite thing to brag about. Starting off this campaign by pushing a motherfucker off a cliff.
For one tiny bit of context for that GURPS game, everyone else had superpowers. I didn't have superpowers. I could just turn off other people's superpowers. So having a tank dropped on me was even more scary because I'm like one of the few mortal characters who can actually fucking die.
Oh god.
Oh, so you were the main plot of X-Men: The Final Stand.
I never watched that.
God.
I got that, Santa.
I do like how literally nobody questioned all these fortifications and like the bolt throwers and the fucking heavy ballistae because, I mean, the previous session was like, yeah, that seems fair. That seems like it might be
This is
necessary.
normal.
No, I saw okay, we're at a base. That was my belief. Like, we're at a base.
I mean,
understood.
It makes sense to me.
So
There was
Rose's
like
reaction is, "This is normal. What are you talking about?"
It would be very normal for Orion and Rose for sure. Makoto and Gon, even though they haven't been to this particular base, they would be more than familiar that camps and towns would probably have fortifications of some type. They probably seem excessive and technologically advanced, but it's not out of place. The only one that, because we do not know what their world is like, would be Kianto, who's off busy healing people.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure this is a completely foreign concept to Makoto. The character who only knows fighting and fighting accessories would definitely find it weird that there is fighting and fighting accessories at a fortified camp. No.
So initially, when I was planning this session, and I already had it prepared, was that there was a potential spar that you guys would have with the bards. Now we didn't do that because we did so much other shit, but I am fine with that.
We'll
Just
do
means
it
I have more plans later.
And we set up
Do it 3
another
weeks from
sparring
now.
match in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just 3 weeks from now.
4 weeks, actually.
4 weeks from now. A month from now.
Happy holidays, everybody.
But
Hey, I mean, I ain't gonna complain about more time to plan and build more maps to insane levels. Just saying.
Fair.
also, eventually I will add a token for you on my stream.
I have a silly dumb thought. What does Gon have to do to be able to adopt the young Yeens to be their older brother?
I don't think you're gonna succeed in this one.
They might be too much for you
want
to
to
deal
succeed
with.
I don't think you want to
That's
succeed in
the
this one.
fun, though.
No, I think the one you have is good enough for now.
Let
Kanto, you
you-
have competition. You have to kill them.
Listen,
Sorry,
listen
it's
to
just
this
how it
man.
is.
He's becoming team leader for for good reason. He knows.
But I get to quote William Shakespeare. If Gon had them as siblings as well, let slip the dogs of war.
They'll do that either way. You know that, right?
They'll do that.
They don't need your permission, dude.
One, they'll do that either way it goes. 2, hi, M dog will kill.
I mean, you might have noticed that their uncle was all like, "Oh God, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see these people. The next time that that their parents show up, I'm siblings with their parents. And just Morku is. You can tell that he's an uncle and he's supposed to keep an eye on these guys, right?
Right? It's like it's
like herding cats. Okay, you can't. You don't want this. Okay, you don't want this. I'm just gonna say it now.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret right now. That's essentially Gone with Tao. Just Tao is slightly better behaved at times if he feels like it.
Yeah, except for the thing. That's one person.
Yeah.
In other news, Nightborn, otters are basically wolves of the sea. I could be the dogs of war. Let me kill him. Let me.
But yeah,
Okay,
let's show the other picture from How Curious.
Yes.
Okay, how about this? We count Evie as dogs, so we have our dogs of war, and then Santa's the secret psychic mastermind behind the full thing.
I stand by my prior statement concerning this meme.
Eh.
You don't need to prove it. You don't need to prove that.
No, Makoto,
Everyone
it's
knows already.
Yeah, we know.
Also, Glacy, technically, while you were showing this, Hal made another one.
Oh dear.
The question we should be asking is, why does Rose not have a hit list? It's because she already got it done before the start of this campaign.
He's not wrong. That's the sad part about it.
Bryce when he enters Blaze's campaign once again. Here we go again.
Yo, shit, here we go again.
Second verse, same as the first, a whole lot louder and a hell of a lot worse.
Because now I have experience from the beginning.
Yeah, I noticed. And I keep looking at this campaign, and I'm like, looking to the other players, and it's just like, is this my fault? This is my fault.
This is definitely your fault. Makoto will
I've
let you take
brought this
100% of the
on
blame.
I have brought this up on y'all, and I have to say, we'll be fine. Let's have fun.
Yeah.
Everything will be okay.
Also, behold an adorable Chianto on a boat. Look at them eyes. Look at them eyes. No idea of the horrors that will await them in the future.
So
Or in the very bottom of the sea below them.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Kianto. Damn.
No.
I refuse to believe that he doesn't already have an idea.
So who
Or
did-
who-
so who
This
did-
was made by. I was literally trying to answer that. I'm sorry. This was made by Noah the Emerald Eevee.
Ah, yes. They are still in chat this time. Oh, hey, I wonder who made that. I wonder.
Anonymous creator, I was told.
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Anomalous.
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 You expect me to
I'll
say
get the
words right?
amnestics.
Well, I don't have to expect it, but I can still poke fun at you for it.
You could
Hold
say
on, hold on.
You could say it's a list.
There's one more.
Oh God. You are small. Small.
He's not beating the little brother allegations.
I don't think he ever had a chance of beating them anyway.
No, did you read? Did you read his the end character question thing? Tell me that's not how a little kid would answer such a question with the glee and energy you probably have with the mental image, the mental voice you have of Kianto going, Ratata!
Kianto, you know there's only one way to shake the little brother accusations. Unfortunately, you'll have to join me on the stabbing side.
Okay.
You do realize that. You do realize that Kianto's doomed that way as well, because in following your footsteps, you're the bigger sister still.
Shh, don't tell him that! You're spoiling the surprise!
It's okay. I'll learn bite. I'll murder with a bite.
Yes, join the dark side.
I don't know what
Yes,
level I
like
learned
the little
bite at.
ankles like a little sibling would.
I mean, I will say that, if we're talking about healing in reverse, there's a lot Kyanto can learn here to take back home. His mother will be very proud of him.
How about
Step one, you
absorb?
remove their lungs.
Level 25 is when I learn it. Aw.
Can we find a way for Kianto to learn absorb? It's still healing, just for himself.
But hold on. No, I don't want the suck.
You're the one who said it, not me. I'm just going to say it.
PG-13 stream.
No, but since he gives healing to others, he certainly wants the blow.
Ah!
Anyways, moving on.
Before we're banned.
In other news,
Who should we read out to?
Oh, that is a good question. There's a few I can see right now.
we are in late times. I don't have many people I can read out to.
So there are 3 that I can personally suggest. There's Scintilla VT. They're doing VR chat right now. There's Seb Espresso, who's playing Pokemon Legends ZA. And there's a fellow Wa, Redcap Illustrations, playing RE6.
Resident Evil 6, huh?
Yep.
Which one is 6? Oh, never mind. I remember which one's 6.
You don't want to remember which one is 6.
At least 5 was entertainingly bad.
I loved
I-
5. Shut up.
My suggestion is Scintilla.
Alright.
I actually do have 5.
They appear to be a Incineroar.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are in Cineroar. Doing VR chat right now.
Alright.
I watched a friend did a playthrough of 5 recently, so yeah, I love it too. It's just
Was-
entertainingly bad.
Was that Aoi Mew?
No, different.
Fair enough, because Aoi played the
Person.
entire game from start to finish on Halloween.
Well, we will read out to Scintilla VT. They are currently playing VR chat. Looks like they're just vibing. They are playing as an Incineroar character. However, they seem to be running a timer to become another Pokemon, so they might be different when you get there. That said, we will raid out to them. We will be taking the next 3 weeks off for the rest of the month, so we won't be coming back to this until December 2nd is when the next session will be. So I hope you guys enjoy Thanksgiving for those who are in the US, and outside, just enjoy the rest of your November. And we will see you in December. Later.
Take care, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Until next time.